Yahoo. Mwah. Umbral, thank you for the camp. Joseph, welcome, welcome. Mwah. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Hope you guys are relaxing, doing alrighty, just straight vibing. How are ya? Ba 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 ba. Since too many people still need Salsodo, we're just gonna keep farming Salsodo today. What else are we gonna do, really? There's not much else that I can reasonably put on. I guess we could mess around in some golden gears today, but honestly, I'm just kind of eh. Today I ran out of credits. Oh no! How could this happen, Joseph? How could Mihoyo do this to us, man? Oh no, I have the JP voices right now. Hold up. Give me a second. I need to put it back on English. I have the JP voices because I was world farming and I have Herta. And I just like hearing kururin rather than let's spin. Take a spin. Spinning time. English Herta spin voice is kind of annoying, but I still prefer the English voices overall, right? I've been upgrading a lot of relics. Understandable. The only reason I don't struggle for relics quite, relics. The only reason I don't struggle for credits quite so much is I actually do overworld farm. And the thing is, if you do a whole overworld farm in the day, it's only like 100k-ish, right? But you do it every day, and then that's multiple 100k that builds up. I've been able to level a lot of relics cash-wise. It's all the other things like relic EXP and that garbage that I'm struggling to keep up with, you know? Wait, hold up. There is a voice pack resource management. Oh, it's just to delete. It'd be really cool if I could set, specific lines to be the JP voice. Because I just want Herta to say kururin. That's the only thing that I want to change. Fuck. Genuinely, it's the only thing I want to change. Why? Let me have it. I'm not hurting no one. I ain't hurting nobody.
Sound lingers. Spirit be gone.
I ain't hurting no one. Just let me have it. It's no big deal. It ain't no big thing. A lot of resources to be had by running 100 simulated universe bosses every week. Oh god. That sounds like a pain. Although, I will say, if you use Path of Propagation in the Swarm Disaster, you can constantly skip to the bosses. And if you run it at the lowest difficulty, I'm just saying it just works, alright? Because you can skip all the in-between stuff. As long as you utilize cheat dice effectively. So you can super grind through Simulated Universe that way.
Sound lingers. Spirit be gone.
I used to actually run SimU for Swarm Disaster, and I would just run through the lowest difficulty with Propagation, and just cheat dice to skip all the way to the end constantly, and it works. It gives you almost the same amount of fucking resources as doing like endgame regular SimU. So at that point, what's the real difference?
Careful.
You just get to save a lot more time, right? I recommend giving it a go.
Spirit be gone.
And see how much faster that feels, and see how you feel about it.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Genuinely. I personally found that that was like
Creations.
the most reasonable way to just hyper farm Simu for a bunch of like artifact EXP.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
But I also kind of stopped bothering with Simu for resources because Overworld still gives everything but artifact EXP, and so that's just what I ended up prioritizing one way or the other, right? All right. Give me some. They're both Bellabog set. And the energy recharge rope isn't even good. Which one is it? Propagation? Yeah. Here, I'll show you after this. I'll literally show you what I do after this. It's super easy. It's super fast. Super simple. Because the gold dice on propagation let you skip straight to the boss. Right?
Infallible. Sound lingers.
Uh-oh. Okay. That was almost very bad for me.
Existence is unity. Some value, I suppose.
Almost very bad for me.
A quick divination. Investing in victory means playing the
I didn't expect the piggy for some reason.
All will be swept away.
And
by the
James
wind.
says, mwah, happy birthday, thank you. Tia, mwah, thanks for the happy birthday wishes. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Mwah, I love you too. Mwah. I'm very glad that you were birthed. Oh, thanks, that means a lot. Mwah. I'm sick as hell. Oh no. I hope you recover and feel better soon, Queen. Goddamn, what the fuck? How dare the universe make my Tia sick? I can't fucking believe it. That's disgusting. Universe, how could you do this? What the fuck is wrong with you, universe?
Eternal.
I hope it's not the Rona, though. Hope whatever it isn't too bad.
Human.
Hope you treat yourself. Make sure to have fun. Yeah, thank you. Will do. Will do, Jammer. Gemma.
Sound lingers. Infallible.
Yay.
Gone.
I'm coughing and my chest hurts. It might be Rona. Oh god.
Existence is unity. All will
Do
be
you
swept away
have
by the
any of
wind.
those like at-home test kits? Either way, make sure to drink plenty of water. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. All right. Stay warm. All right. I have one, but it's expired. Oh no. The real struggle. Yeah, I do.
Infallible.
Oh great. It's time to use that. It's expired. Oh fuck. Oh no.
Eternal.
Somehow this is the biggest American healthcare moment. Straight up America moment.
Gather as one. Liquidation. Right.
Oh god.
Means playing the long game.
Persona, but more anime.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Is my understanding of this game? Yeah, pretty much. That's a decently fair assessment. Honestly, it's a decently fair assessment. The combat system is a lot more simplistic, but not necessarily in a bad way. I still wish that the combat had like a one additional layer. Like, if characters had at least 2 different skills to choose between, then I feel like the choice to use skills
Sound lingers.
would have more, you know, have more weight and value. But its simplistic nature actually works better for it in the big picture. So it's, it is what it is.
Eternal.
It is what it is.
all will be swept away by the wind.
Persona, but more anime and in space.
Human creations. Right. Investing in victory.
I would love a Persona crossover with Honkai Star Rail.
Struck.
I would just love any crossover with Hoyoverse games, period, at this point. That's like actually a crossover and not what Aloy was to Genshin. I just think it kind of deserves it a little bit. Why not? Like, who's it hurting? You know? Give me something good. Okay. Pour one out for Aloy, never forgetting. Good break and good attack rope. Those are the ones I'm looking for. Oh, baby! Okay. Alright, hold up, chat. Chat, please. Please, chat. Pray for me. Pray for me right now. We cannot have this thing roll poorly. We cannot at this point. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lottie. Alright, Oh, shit. I'm scared. Oh, no. Happy day of spotting. Thank you, Queen Kafka. Mwah. Alright. Okay, that crit damage shirt is at least still crit damage, right? We'll start feeding these lobies into it. Alright. One flat defense, but we also did get a crit rate. Alright. Still Pog. If we win the... let's just win the rest of these 50-50s, right? Because it's 50-50 whether we get a defense substat or crit substat. We just gotta win the rest of the coin tosses. Fuck! Okay, this is... come on. This is still good. Just please win the rest of the fucking 50-50s. I'm fucking begging you. I'm begging you, video game. Don't fucking do this to me right now. This is my birthday. Don't do this to me right now. Don't give me hope and then rip it away. Don't... no! Well, it's still okay. It's not good, but it's still okay. Bro, what? I'm gonna McFucking lose it. I am gonna McFucking lose it right now, bro. I am McFucking McLosing it right now. I'm gonna shit my pants. I am actively going to shit in my pants right now. You're fucking what, mate? You fucking what, mate? I'm gonna shit my pants on my birthday, man. This is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. That had so much potential. I had so much hope for this thing. Hiya. Well, there that went. What a waste of oxygen. That relic should delete itself from my inventory now. And Judo, mwah, yahoo, how you doing, cutie? I just got fucked by the most potential rope in existence, bro. And I'd crit rate and crit damage, man, and I just didn't get what we wanted, bro. Fuck. We just got cucked last moment, man. It is what it is.
Spirit be gone.
It is what it is. But how you doing, Juno? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope you're relaxing. Hope you're taking care of yourself. What's up? What's up? How are ya? Ugh. Wait, does Herta actually want the follow-up set? Or does she want the cryo set? I have her on cryo right now just because I have, like, no other good artifacts anyway. That's not what I meant to do. I hit the button to swap characters, but I guess, bruh. That's fine. We can use items in Simulated Universe, but for some reason not in Swarm Disaster and in Golden Gears, even if you max out the tree, which is weird, but okay. The game can decide to be as arbitrary as it fucking goddamn well pleases, I suppose.
Be watchful, always. Spirit
Yeah,
is
yeet.
gone. No amnesty for Marstruck. Eternal. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! You could have surrendered. Human creations! We're not done yet. By the order
Oh,
of
that's...
the 10
I
lords,
forgot to...
execute the Marstruck!
I forgot to run mail.
Every
I forgot to
petal
run
will be
mail.
swept away by the
I
wind.
forgot to run mail. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb.
Liquidation!
It is what it is.
You are doomed to fail. A world devoured by ice.
Oh no, it still works in post.
No amnesty for Marstruck.
It still works in post. It still works out. What did Jui just do? She ulted, ignored the enemy break defenses, and broke 4 units, which because of Run May became 6 units of break, which is 2 single target ults. Because fair and balanced gameplay.
Formation!
Oh, come on, come on.
The fruit.
No matter.
Ow.
Witness the avalanche.
How did you freeze my Fushuan, bro?
Converge and awaken. No matter.
Every petal, all will be
Is
swept away
Jui a
by the
follow-up
wind.
person? She does get follow-up whenever she, whenever her teammates break. She gets a break bar, and every unit of break that she does, she gets a break count, which adds up to 6. And once she hits 6,
Execute the Marstruck!
she does an additional follow-up,
For Marstruck.
which also at E2 also ignores toughness and breaks bar.
A few more days to my wingspan.
She just shreds bars. Hey, that's pretty good. Give me a good attack sphere, you motherfuckers. Okay, hold up. She's actually nutty if you can get her like high eidolons. That does have 6 speed. That does have 6 speed. And I actually do kind of need that speed on her a little bit. Which makes this a little fucky. It really does. Even with speed boots, Clara's so actually goddamn slow. Holy. Who knows? Maybe we'll roll speed substat for our 4th. Who knows? Give me speed subs. Effect hit. Oh no, we're dumping that. We're ignoring it. We're not gonna bother. Back to letting her be Dusty. Oh my god. Today's the day of my birth, the day that the world stood still in anticipation, awaiting the epic beginning of my journey through this realm. And thank you, Rubber, for the birthday wishes. Mwah. Also, disgusting. Disgusting. Pom Pom, you need something? What's on your mind, buddy? Also, it's not a lot, but once a day, talk to Pom Pom. He'll give you like a little mini quest that gives you some gives you some resources.
Oh, alright. You can do this, Branya.
And you can repeat that like over and over, which is actually kind of impressive.
Is there any food on the...
Feed him a trick snack. Dissatisfied noises.
I'm just gonna take them to the...
They're dissatisfied with my trick snacks? That's what I eat the goddamn most. That motherfucker said my snacks are trash. How dare? Alright. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. I like snow planes. actually, Herta's getting kind of close to... Yeah, okay. Let's kill this boss. Hold up. Watch this shit.
Sound lingers.
Infallible. Burn away. Spirit be gone.
Watch this shit. Himiko and Jui actually work really well together.
Oh.
Get ready.
Human creation.
Break. 1 unit. Break.
You would
2
admit
units.
this crime?
Break. Follow up. Instant break. Follow up.
I have something for you. Perhaps you human
Like,
never
they
conceals
just-
its desire to control the heavens, and I know
They just
such.
work with each other surprisingly well.
Equipped together as one. Time for
You wouldn't think that Himiko and Jui would pair well,
time.
but they do. For some reason, they just pair well. I actually really like them in the same team.
A few more days to my wingspan.
It does require you to have like the right enemy weaknesses, but as long as they have the weaknesses, their synergy is like actually insane. Actually nutty. All right. And we're gonna keep farming for ratio. I've actually got like a decent amount of stuff prepped for ratio. Because he's coming out, what, this Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that? We're gonna get it for free. So I've just been prepping. Right? Like, not all my artifacts are perfect, but they're alright. I'm actually thinking that I'm gonna give up on trying to get him 2-piece imaginary. I'm just gonna give him 2-piece attack. 2-piece attack, 2-piece follow-up. I'm just gonna be that and done. Especially because the 2-piece dot set is attack percent, and I've been getting a lot of crit subs on my fucking dot sets. I think that's way more viable somehow than what we're doing right now anyway. So I do believe that in 2.0 he should theoretically, right, wink wink, be getting like a full unique 4-piece set specifically for him. But I can't imagine that it'd be so mind-breakingly amazing that you'd want to like fully like hard replace like a decently working set. And I also can't imagine it would work that well for anybody else, right? I haven't seen the dreams about that set. Yeah, no. I mean, their dreams going around about like what, 12 to 20% more damage to debuffed enemies, and then for every debuff you get 2.5% crit rate to with like 5% crit damage. Send me the dream. Oh, Mr. Sandman, yes, bring me a dream, bum 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 bum, da 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 da, that I've ever seen, bum 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 bum, da da da, no roses and green, da 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 ba 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 ba. All right, and Violet Fall, Yahoo! I managed to get my PS2 all redesigned with new hardware. PS2. I'm sorry. What era are we in right now? What point in time are we in? Alright, boom. And yay, we got actually a purple. I've actually got 52 arrowheads. Considering that I've been farming for him kind of casually, which is to say just like 60 resin a day, that's not that bad. Not amazing, sure, but not bad. I like to modify old consoles. It's kind of fun. That is pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie. It's a cool ass hobby, right? My confusion / surprise is in no way to knock your hobby. It's more of a people do that. All right. Unless I want to burn a bunch of fuel. I think that's all I got right now. And even though I don't want to, like... Okay, I'm not going to lie. We're going to rip Yenqing's light cone. And we're also going to rip... we also already ripped his relics away for Herda. So, we're probably just going to keep like that. Goddamn, look at that ice sphere. Why is that actually so good, though? Why is that actually so good, though? Nobody, like, else is gonna fucking... Goddamn. Yeah, like, look at this shit. What the fuck is this? What the shit? Like, I roll, like, hella crit subs on the fucking, on the goddamn, like, attack pieces and shit, right? So it's like, man, do I even... Bro. What is this even, dude? What actually? Okay, I do wonder. He's probably gonna want speed boots, right? But maybe how good would attack boots be? Right? Doctor ratio attack versus speed boots. Let's see here. La ta 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 ta. Especially considering these boots are like this good. I might actually want to consider just using attack boots. And just try to aim for a couple speed substats maybe. And we get break effect? Yo? It's not as valuable as some of the other ones, but that's still pretty good, actually. That's still pretty good, actually. What the fuck? What the shit? I'm sorry. Excuse me, what? What the... Why do I have such good pieces on the fucking... Oh, flat defense. Why do I have such good crit subs on the dot pieces, man? See, like, this is what pisses me off, you know? This shit. And this has 6 speed. 7 speed, so this could give him some of the speed that he's missing. Hopefully. Right? Doctor ratio... Let's see, what is his base speed? Base speed is 103. Right? I don't think he gets speed substats. Yeah, he just gets attack and crit. So if we get 7 speed off of that he's at 110. Ideally, we'd get like 10 more speed somehow. This is decent, has no speed. And I think we've been saving an actually surprisingly good attack rope for him, which also has no speed. So he'll be at 110, which is not ideal, but he does get a turn every turn. I really feel that it's better for a unit to have like 120 speed in general. At minimum, like across the board. But that's just because I prefer things that way. Not that you need to do that. Right? Yeah, 120, 121 really. Yeah. Okay, let's see where this places. We're just gonna level this to max. Holy shit, dude. We just got 2 crit subs on that. Okay, so that's going on ratio. that's going on ratio. There's no question. That's going on ratio. That's the other ratio piece. Okay. God, okay. It's just a bunch of break effect for some reason. Still not bad, but... Fuck, flat defense for the last. We've never rolled any bonus crit damage, but That's still okay. So we'll put it on Arlen just so that we have an idea of like what we're looking at, right? So Arlen's base speed is 102, which actually is very close. So he's gonna be 1 speed faster than Arlen is actually. Actually, this works out really well. Equip. Equip. Oh shit, I just realized. Because, okay, the thing is, realistically, we're using this. But we do have this as a choice. We do technically have choices. And this still has really good subs. So this works, technically. I just need follow-up to be hands. So I could just re-roll into it. Until I'm satisfied, in theory. Oh my god, I don't have any follow-up hands that I liked at all? I threw them all out the garbage? Bro. Bro. Are you actually joking right now? I just need hands with a crap ton of speed. In theory. I don't think that's happening. I don't think I can get hands that'll give me 16 speed. I think he's just gonna be like not super slow, but he won't be particularly fast either. And you know what? I'm all right with this. Look, I'm not trying to build a perfect ratio right now. I'm just trying to build something that like works enough that I don't get pissed off at him. He might as well just hit chunkier numbers and make me laugh. He might as well hit chunkier numbers and make me laugh. Okay. Salvage that. If we can get gloves with speed, that's the ideal. Speed gloves. Speed gloves. It's got crit damage. I mean, if we can roll speed as the 4th, great. But, like, it's got crit damage, right? Like, I can't be too mad about that. It's already steps in the right direction. Effect res, another roll of crit damage. Alright, you know what? Acceptable. It's certainly not perfect. The effect resistance isn't really doing anything for us. I mean, the effect hit rate ain't really doing anything for us. But I still like where this is going. Oh, shit, I had this hat, too. But I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to swap out the other pieces. I don't have any good cowboy gloves. And I'd have to roll better speed follow-up boots if I use that, probably, possibly. Maybe we can get oh, that's not enough. We did get a crit damage as our 4th. This is a lot of crit rate crit damage subs. That's pretty good. 62 crit rate, 144 crit damage. And that's before any other traces and buffs. That's not bad at all. Especially since I'm going to give him Sleep Like the Dead, so that's an extra 30 crit damage. So he's going to be at 174 crit damage. Look, we're just going to make this work with substats, okay? We're straight up just gonna make ratio work with subsets. And the thing is, what are we cooking? These are my Dr. Ratio artifacts right now. I've got 2-piece attack, 2-piece follow-up. With the Sal Soto set for bonus follow-up and ult damage. And we've got 145 crit damage, which is going to be 30 plus because we're going to give him Sleep Like the Dead. Slow as fuck ratio? Yeah, he's going to be a slow ratio. But, like, I thought you were finally going to build and give some love to Arlen. No, Arlen is officially the worst character in the game now. I do have him E6, so I can make him okay. But Arlen is officially the worst character in the game now. Which is sad, right? That's... Poor boy. Poor kid. I just kind of feel bad for him, you know? It's not his fault. Not really, right? Don't do my budget Blade Boy wrong. Okay, look. He does not get enough for losing the amount of health that he does. And unlike Blade, he doesn't have tankiness to make up for it. Mihoyo did him wrong, alright? Don't say that like I'm the one doing him wrong. Mihoyo kept nerfing him. Mihoyo did him wrong. Yeah, exactly. Blame Mihoyo for making him shit. And the thing is, he's not even budget Blade. You can't, like, he's like not even the same ballpark. He's not budget Blade. He's literally Chinese knockoff Blade. It's not a budget. He's just straight up an inferior product. I'm sorry to say it, but you know somebody's gotta say it. You know, someone's gotta step in and say it at some point, right? Someone at some point just gonna have to be the guy that steps in and points out, hey, look, hey, man, we're not happy about this neither. However, I hit E6 Arlen trying to get Blade. Okay, then that just sounds like copium. Then I ain't gonna lie to you. It sounds like you're telling me justify your copium, and I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that. Oh, also, I remember now. I wanted to Sal Soto. Don't I have an energy recharge rope? Not a good one, but we do have an energy recharge rope on the Sal Soto set. I was hoping to get a better one by this point. I really was. But I wonder. Oh wait, that's HP. Never mind. My Yukong's just never gonna get built. She just requires like way too much for support for me. Just requires so much. Not only that, but she really wants that E6. Like, you can use her without E6, but is it worth using her without E6? I don't think so. I don't feel like it personally. I just missed my Genshin 50/50. Oh no. Poor baby. All right. This is why I downloaded the JP voices. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. E6, but speed tuning is like the worst part about this game. Genuinely, speed tuning is like one of the worst parts about this game. Deadass. And bees, yeah, it's my birthday. How are you? I'm just vibing. I hope you're well. Jinglu does not sound right in JP for me. Yeah, her JP voice just doesn't sound right to me. It just don't hit right for me. She sounds so good at JP. I don't know. It's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad. She just don't hit right for me. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not for me, man. I even with my complaints about English Jinglu voice, I prefer English Jinglu. I just want to hear the cute kururing. Can't I just move that voice file into the English time to twirl line? Because the time to twirl line is undoubtedly the worst line in the game. Like genius scientist, so smart she was noticed by the Aeon of intelligence of erudition, and her catchphrase is time to twirl. I'm gonna spin now. Wee. At least with kururing and kuda, it could be her being cutesy, right? At least with that, it's her being cutesy. But time to twirl is the dumbest fucking catchphrase line. Actively the worst. I ain't even gonna pretend like I don't dislike it. Or you know, I can come to like it. I actively despise it. It just feels weird. Not right, somehow. I can't put it into words. But something about it ain't okay. It's Herta's fault. It's Herta's fault. Wow, Herta. A whole 280 damage. OMG. What a queen. I love I'm being very unfair about Herta while she's leveling, that she's doing no damage. She's got actually really cool animations. I love her ice crystal effects. I actually really like her ice crystal effects. What were your thoughts on the official Kuru Kuru song? Kuru Kuru, Kuru Kuru, Kuru Kuru, Kuru Kuru, Kuru Kuru ring, Kuru Kuru ring, Kuru 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 ring. I'm sorry, I phased out for a second there. That's about the gist of my thoughts about the Kuru song. I feel like Welt's VA is trying too hard to be cool in JP. Because in English, he just sounds like a slightly cool sounding like old guy, and that's all he needs to be, right? Because in the story, we don't know too much about him. He sounds like he's trying to be young. Some ain't right. Hold up. Wait a minute. Kill. My other problem is I don't know what else to stream today. Because I just want to play Star Rail, but like I don't really have a lot to do right now. Because I want to do something like, you know, I don't really feel like Simu right now. Golden Gear, I guess. I'm not super vibing. I'm not super in a Simu mood at the moment though. I hate admitting this, but like every time I roll dog shit on artifacts, it kills my enjoyment of Simu. Just in general, I just sit there and go like, God damn it, I hate you, you dumb fucking, you pee pee poo poo fucking, you little rat, you little piece of shit, fucking metaverse looking ass. My Welt isn't that strong, but I feel like he's doing okay. I need better wealth artifacts. That's the other thing. If I have better wealth artifacts, I feel like, I mean, the thing is, like, I have okay wealth artifacts. The reality is that getting crit rate and crit damage subs in this game are, like, so hard. Actively an awful experience. And on top of that, wealth also needs, like, roughly 40 effect hits. Even though, in theory, he wants more to, like, always land his stuff, enemies tend to be so resistant towards Imprison anyway that you might as well just limit yourself to like 40 effect resist and then just focus on other substats. JP voice for Welt is the same as it is in Honkai Impact, so he's canon. Meanwhile, Bronya's VA has never ate better. Bronya's VA has voiced every iteration of Bronya, period. Like every Bronya's VA in JP has literally voiced every iteration of Bronya. There hasn't been a single Bronya that she hasn't voiced over. You would think that like maybe one Bronya would be voiced by somebody else. No, please, no.
B-Day gifts for the most wonderful mother foxer around. Happy birthday.
Mwah. I really appreciate it. That means a lot. Thank you so much. I will put this to not good use. I will use it to pamper myself, which is not a good use of the money. I should save it or invest it into something, but I will use it to do good to my mental. I haven't decided what I'm going to use that money on, but I'll figure it out. Wonderful. You use it the way you want to. Oh, mwah. I appreciate it. That means a lot. Thank you so much, bees. And just because it's my birthday, it's not like like an incentive or like a need to like pressure anyone into giving anything. It's the reason why I didn't really make a big deal out of it. I'm just like, hey guys, haha, surprise, it's my birthday. Teehee, let's just hang out. I just want to hang out with y'all. That's all that matters to me. You guys are great. I love you guys. All right. I'm happy with that. Is a gabagool. Kururin hageru ne. Damn. Everything is dying. Everything is cool what it needs to. Jesus. My Shui never got to do her follow-up. She was at like 6 stacks for her follow-up for like 3 moves from Jinglu. Jinglu's so selfish, she just steals every moment of screen time. She's not Sealy levels of selfish where she also steals all the turns, but damn. The amount of turn presence that Jinglu has is actually kind of insane if you think about it. Damn, smack a dead body while it's down, why don't you? Woo! And Butter Bro, mwah. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it, Gima. Mwah. Hope you're having a good Sunday. How are you? How are you? Thank you for the head pats. Mwah. I just realized the head pats are broken. Let me reboot the mix it up and manually pop it. I think I know why I like Juei's English voice better, and that's because Juei is voiced by the same VA for Yoimiya. I'm such a Yoimiya shrimp that even though like when I met Juei, I fell for her design. At the same time, man, her being a Yoimiya, that is not kosher. Birthday eats my ass. Genuinely, the fact that she's also voiced by the Yoimiya VA is a chef's kiss. It's an absolute bonus to me. Absolutely, just a raw bonus, a raw dog bonus. Good gravy. The sheer amount of times that fucking Herta just goes up and spins. And I get it. Against trash mobs, if her follow-up did a lot of damage, it'd be kind of problematic because it would be too good. But, like, come on, man. Buff her damage. She's is she an emanator of Noose? Does Noose have an emanator? Or does he just go around acknowledging and inviting people into the Genius Society? I actually don't remember all of a sudden. I feel like I was told at some point that she was an emanator. But, it kind of doesn't seem like it in Golden Gears. Is an emanator, mentioned very early on. Yeah, okay, if she's an emanator, why does she got no power level? Or is it because we're just dealing with one of her puppets? Are we gonna get a 5-star emanator Herta that isn't one of the puppets, maybe? I also finally got E16 yet. Hell yeah, gamer! Let's go. Puppet is my guess? Yeah, it might be that the puppet limits her power. It might be that the puppet limits our power output. I believe it. Frankly, that checks out. When you get murdered by a fucking follow-up Herta doing 700 damage? Yeah, I have, like, no trace investment right now. I've just barely unlocked some of these substats. But yeah, she's only... My Herta right now is level 44. She's gonna level up via World Farm. I ain't doing shit. We also... 2-3 days. So Wednesday. We get Dr. Ratio Wednesday. Maybe she'll get pierced by something on Penacani? Yeah. My dick. Did you know, chat, that the Herta dolls on the space station are free? You can just... The Herta dolls, no one will stop you. No one stop. No. No one will stop you from getting that Hertussi. Hagerune. The thing was that I was planning on building a remembrance march for Simu. I was genuinely gonna build a remembrance march for Simu, but then Pure Fiction came out, and Pure Fiction is fun, but it's clearly AoE content, and so it's like, I want to build Herta. I actually want to build Herta, but I don't want to like spend any real resources on her. Because she's like only good in really like Pure Fiction and certain memories of chaos when the enemy is cryo weak. But even then, I have Jinglu. I'm just gonna bring Jinglu. There's no need for me to do it with Herta, right? And Izzy, mwah. Thank you for the birthday wish. I appreciate it, King. Mwah. I love you. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for vibing. How's your day? How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope the snow's been better. I know you have the weekend off right now, but I hope the snow's been better. Good, just chillin', baby. Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear, gamer. So no, still think, yeah. At least you get to be at home and out of the cold, though. I'm glad that you chose to call in and get time off for yourself. That's good, especially if the weather's gonna be like that. Hell yeah, you deserve it, King. Absolutely, 1000%. You also might notice I'm playing with the JP voices. I just like hearing way more than I like hearing way more than I like hearing time to twirl. Let's twirl. Look, being cute is one thing, sounding like a literal child is something else, alright? I just don't like the choice of word that they used for English Herda. Time to twirl makes it sound like a literal 12-year-old. And this game is, you know, Hoyoverse games already get too many accusations toward the cute and funny, alright? I don't need more of that, okay? I'm not here for more of that. We need to move on and be separate and apart from this. You spin me right. Oh fuck! I should have used my Jinglu skill. That way I would have had a technique point back. I could have had a technique point whatever. As if I'm not literally drowning in fucking trick snacks like I'm fucking the bunny in a fucking in a cereal commercial. I have so many trick snacks that if trick snacks were a fucking if it was a branded cereal, I would be its goddamn mascot. All right. You could put my Trailblazer on the face of the trick snack package. Celebrity endorsement. Topaz. Baby. Let's make some money. It'll be easy cash, I swear. Look at that follow-up damage, though. We're starting to, like, actually see some more better, like real numbers from Joy. Now that I'm slowly upgrading her. Well, yeah, her gear needs still more upgrades, but like, yeah. And the thing is, in the end, she's a 4-star. The reality is that the damage that I'm doing with Joy is really not anything to cry home about. People are like, oh, her damage can be like comparable to like to Zila, and I'm like, yeah, well, I don't have the resin in the time to give her like a Zila level investment. My Zila is so invested into, right? Because I've had her since the beginning of the game. We're talking 76 crit rate with 167 crit damage. With the signature light code. I'm at 132 speed with the fucking attack boots. And then she only makes herself faster. This bitch does not slow down for anyone. If you were a hitchhiker on a highway, she'd take you along, but she'd like tear you in two because the way that she'd pick you up is by throwing like a lasso out of the goddamn window, bro. Literally snap your neck and take your head off this bitch. She's so fast. Yeah. Jinglu's VA feels generic. At least in the English voice, she felt unique to me. Even though I did, you know, I have complaints about it. I have mixed feelings about the, English VA for, 35K? I'm surprised I hit 35k on that follow-up there. Oh god, I also need my... I still need Follow the Aeon Destruction Light Cone, and then to start refining that for her too. Why can't we get her Herda vouchers a little bit faster? Why can't we get Herda bonds a little bit faster? I would give up some of my other rewards for more Herda bonds. I don't know what I'd give up, but I'd give up something for more Herda bonds. Why am I still sleeping today? It might be because I had like a pretty big meal today and cake, and I'm off keto, so I'm a little lower energy. I'm taking caffeine right now, and I can still feel my eyes a little droopy. Also, World Farm is some of the most boring shit. Birthday plaps. Mako, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Hold up. Ah, you son of a bitch! A little bit of water in the palm, and happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday! Get get happy, 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 get happy. And Sloths, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing goody. How are ya? How are ya? Have a platful birthday? Oh, I will. Damn. Oh, I have to ask, Mako. I remember you were pretty excited when I mentioned that I started playing Blue Archive. Do you also play Blue Archive? If so, could you give me some advice? Izzy, mwah, you cute little fucker, you little bitch boy, you little shit boy, mwah, you little rat, adorable little fuck, mwah. You fuck remember, you little shit, that I love you, bitch, mwah. I never wanna stop loving you. Oh, bitch, mwah. Oh, I keep up with it, but I can't play? Got it. Because I got to a point in the story of the Eden arc where Sensei breaks the fourth wall, whips out his credit card, and uses it to summon the forbidden power of wailing to fight the boss. And for the first time, I have to fight like a major boss, but with my own units. And the thing is, I'm built decently. I've been progressing, but I don't think I have the right characters to fight the boss. And if I do, they're not the characters that I built, right? So I'm getting it's some guy in a red hood, and he's chewing my ass up, brother. I think I figured out a team. My team is just not quite leveled enough. Because I'm only like level 37, borderline about to be hit 38. And, yeah. He just keeps summoning snipers! They do so much damage and chew up my backline! Like, Jesus, man, chill! Like, motherfucker! I just don't have the units to fucking do you bitch! Stop! And the thing is, if you kill all of his mobs, he just summons another wave. He just keeps doing it. And Straw Slime, mwah, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Mwah. Totally not banging my head against the wall doing pure fiction. Oh man, I feel that. If I didn't have some good Doctor Ratio relics that I like shifted around and put on my Himeko, and then ripped all the other good relics off of my topaz, I probably wouldn't have cleared it. I did manage to fully 12-star Pure Fiction. But I also, you can also see, I gave up on a sustain for the second half. If my Sampo at the very end had 100 HP. If my Sampo died like a turn or two earlier, I might not have even made it to the end. So, no, Pure Fiction is a little rough. It's a little rough. Not like undoable or anything like that, but it can be a little jeebus, a little pee pee poo poo. And that's the other thing, is that like Hoyoverse games don't care whether you like only building waifus or husbandos, or you only like building a specific kind of character. You really have to be building like all sorts of characters. But at the same time, they don't give you enough resources to always be building new characters. Because part of building a character is the artifacts, and the artifact system in the Hoyoverse games are so dog shit. God damn. There's so much RNG behind the substats for the artifacts. You have to like grind until you get it, and then after you get it, you don't even roll well into it. I got a crit rate and crit damage rope today. And then I proceeded to only get one crit rate sub. I failed pretty much all my 50/50s on the crit subs. It's awful. It's on my Herda right now. We rolled the crit rate one time, and then everything rolled not even into defense percentage, which would have at least given us some tankiness. No, flat defense. It's because shit like this happens. And you have to sit there and actually go, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? You know? Like, the fuck am I supposed to do at this point? Right? Like, goddamn. Fuck off. Poseidon trembles before him. I also need... Fuck, I forgot what I was supposed to say. And then, now that this game mode is out, Herda actually has value, so I want to build Herda. And so now I'm building Herda, and I'm just like, man. Hoyoverse genuinely needs to let us get way more relics. Just double all the relic drop rates, please. Just give us 4 relics instead of 2 every 40 resins. That'll literally help make up for the fact that we still can't have a single fucking off-piece in this game. You actively cannot have an off-piece in this game without, like, mechanically losing a big advantage. Play Honkai Impact 3rd, no relic stats, only gacha. That's even worse! Because you have to gacha your light cones in that game, too. Which is no different from Star Rail, I suppose. But, like... But their light cones are also effectively their artifacts / relics. So it does both. So, And Tyler, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Was it your birthday today or yesterday? Because if it was yesterday, I don't recall wishing you happy birthday. I might be remembering this wrong. But, yesterday? Ooh. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tyler. Mwah. Happy birthday to you. Mwah. Congratulations, baby. Your birthday is literally the day right before mine. Damn. The Gabagool. How's your day going? How's your Sunday? Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're taking care of yourself. What's up, what's up, what's up? God, overworld farming is like... This is why I normally run overworld farming like in the background as I like do something else. Genuinely, overworld farming is some of the most boring shit. I'm glad it's very low effort though. I'm not gonna lie. Because it is just a bunch of free resources. I appreciate that. Having to grind for resources, sure, but I have less time than I used to. So, the fact that it automates itself as long as I move to the position and then also initiate combat or get initiated on, that's enough. I don't know why I just had the sudden thought pop into my head. What happens if you go to Olive Garden, but then you just dress as an employee? It's why I don't bother with it at all? Yeah, fair. The only reason I bother with it is that it's a surprisingly decent amount of EXP. In the big picture, if you do enough daily farm, it kind of helps. And it's pretty low effort. The problem is it's also not really engaging. So it is what it is. I do feel that, however, it's the reason why I've been able to build so many characters. Like, don't get me wrong. Some things I just, like, at some point go, fuck it. And I just, like, feed EXP into, like, a unit, right? And, like, level up, like, a couple whatever. But, you know. It's not too bad. I don't know. Something about grinding a little bit in, like, an RPG feels right somehow. Kind of feels weirder to not. And I'm glad that we have Pure Fiction and Memory of Chaos. They mean a lot. I just wish we had, like, other world quest / world location based stuff to do. The fact that, you know, if I go to, like, the Alchemy Commission, I'm not, there isn't, like, any puzzles based around alchemy or anything like that. That's a shame. That's a crying shame. Just trying to stay warm. It's literally 5 feet here. 5 feet of snow? Jesus! That's awful. Ooh. Ooh, my neck. What's your favorite method of getting warm when it's cold? I know some people swear by, like, hot water bottles. Other people do, like, heat packs or electric blankets. Fahrenheit, probably. Oh, 5 degrees Fahrenheit. That would kind of make sense, actually. There we go. And a Crimea. Mwah. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Just lots of blankets. Nothing wrong with that. If it works, it works. How to stay warm? Central air. And heater? There's something going on? Wait, hold up. Snow, that's right. My brain is I don't know why my brain forgot this whole conversation started about snow. And run your gaze on max. Okay. I kind of low-key do something similar, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to waste electricity, right? But if I'm, like, downloading something or uploading something or whatever before I go to bed, I just set a timer on it, right? I set a timer, and I call in for the night. And then eventually it'll shut off. And until then, it's just venting out air, which is neato. Which is neat. Ugh. Why can't Kafka be out already, bro? Fuck is this, man? Okay. I'm slightly worried, though. Because, honestly, the new Kafka / Dr. Ratio banner is kind of the worst. Kind of sucks super bad. 24 pulls. We're 24 pulls in. That means to hit soft pity, we need at minimum 50 pulls. And, oh, gosh, I think I strained my neck. My neck muscle is being weird. Oh, wait, hold up. Ow, 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 ow. Ha. Hiya. Use your PC as a heater. You're technically saving money. The thing is, weirdly. And hey, what's up, Richie? How you doing? Cute nose. Mwah. Fuck. Mwah. There's no point in me pulling any more in this manner, though. Especially with a guarantee. But man, knowing what fucking Kafka's fucking banner looks like. What was it like? Arlen. I remember it as Arlen. I think, no, it's like Arlen, Natasha, and I think maybe Asta or some shit like that. Do you, are you gonna pull or wait till Dr. Ratio? I'm waiting for Dr. Ratio. Arlen's got my Dr. Ratio artifacts right now. My Dr. Ratio is gonna be a bit slow, but he gonna hit like a truck. Especially because I've decided to give Yan Qing's light cone to him. Sleep like the dead. I'm actually very excited for Dr. Ratio from like a playstyle standpoint, right? Because it looks like he'll effectively be an AoE hunt damage dealer. Because as long as you get the ult, you start doing follow-ups. And your teammates will trigger your follow-ups for you. So, very little work, right? Oh, you know what we should do? I haven't seen any of the new Star Rail videos in a while. I've just been kind of like avoiding them because I kept figuring, oh, I'll watch it like on stream with chat. And then I've just been busy with school, so I've never watched it. You know, boop command? How will we get Dr. Ratio? Is it via in-game mail? Should be, question mark? After I finish this battle, give me a second. We should actually look that up. We should actually look that up. Okay, we're gonna meet Star Rail. And also, god damn it. Alright. Dr. Ratio trailer.
Knowledge is as vast as the universe itself. And within the Intelligentsia Guild there is a figure. Exceptional.
Wait, there's no chair there. Maverick!
Luminary, whose every action radiates a quiet grandeur.
Ooh.
Ignorance is a malady that must be cured.
That looks like a JoJo pose.
am
I don't know enough about
Ratio,
JoJo to be certain, but that looked like a JoJo pose.
Should your mind exhibit symptoms of dullness,
I'll give Hoyo credit. The Halloween event was bloody good, plus the phone skin is dope. I wouldn't call that a Halloween event.
you learn to know yourself before your enemy, but it can still require encouragement. 0 points, 0 points. Next.
And massive mutation. Mwah. Happy birthday. Thank you for the birthday. Mwah. Goodbye.
Not bad. 5 points.
The chalk throw is the most fucking Asian school teacher thing possible. And the thing is, you can actually faintly hear like a bell ringing in the background, like a school bell, when he winds up the shot. And this inspires so much generational trauma in me and just every Asian that went to school in Korea for a period of time.
Copying others rarely leads to improved results. Let's test your knowledge. No need to rush. Patience breeds success.
The chalk does 10 damage. Yeah,
An interesting test.
10% max HP damage. You fail does 18,000 emotional damage. Emotional damage. True. Facts. Actual. Mirrored Celestia trailer. I would have thought that they had, like, more that I would have missed. But I guess not. They do have the version trailer. Where is the live stream? Because I wanted, like, I want to be reminded just how awful the fucking banner is. Like, just how awful the fucking... Wait. Full recap of Honkai Star Rail's paranormal events. Hold up, what? They have a full recap? Interesting.
Hello? Hello?
Is this just a random film set, or is this actually the MiHoYo studio?
Hello, my name is.
You know, something weird is happening here. I don't know if it's because they're developing the new 1.5 fictional garden playing methods. But they have acquired many weird reference objects, which I think attracted some really suspicious things.
What the fuck am I watching?
Oh, hey, there's so many comments. Alice, come have a look.
You're right.
Oh, guys, since you're so interested, shall I bring you guys to explore? We'll uncover the truth together. Camera one?
Why is she dressed like a schoolgirl? A. B. Who the fuck are you? C. Where is this?
Ready? Camera two?
Ready.
Okay, let's go.
What am I actually watching right now? This is the most fucking fake YouTube acting I've ever seen in my life. Why am I reminded of Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah, good question. How did I not know this was a thing?
You know, I heard there was a beautiful park that was bustling with people and singing every night hundreds of years ago. But then a lot of people died in that area, and now the grass stands taller than anyone.
As you know, in our line of work, one day you're in, the next day you're out.
No, but it's not about the past. It's said to have attracted a lot of lonely spirits. Some brave souls do not believe in
A
ghosts,
trailer
but
for the haunting
insist on
effect?
seeing it.
I don't recall this for some reason.
Wait, isn't that us?
Why does he sound like he shat himself just now?
Hey, look. Are you seeing this?
How dare you? How could you do this to me?
Stuff in here.
Yeah. There's something weird going on though.
Oh my god, I look like one of those fucking talismans.
Hold on.
Wait a second. I'm a Huoho talisman,
Is the thing
chat.
moving?
What?
Hey, do you see? It's moving.
Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic.
It's coming. It's coming. I have no idea. Have you seen anything like that?
Someone's dressed in a fucking mascot costume. Oh, I'm so scared. Have you ever seen a thing like that? The acting is I applaud him for trying. But bro, who the fuck would act like this in this moment?
What should we do?
Oh, and people got to pick decisions? Oh, that's neat. You made the wrong choice. The adventure stops here.
Huh? Selfie? Okay.
I love how the obvious thing is, oh, is that thing haunted? Is it gonna be the bite of 87? Yeah, take a selfie with it. That's clearly the right choice, rather than hide inside the cosplay somewhere. If this thing was actually haunted, fucking gonna miss MadPat. What happened with MadPat? Is he just stopped content creating? If so, good for him, I guess. Cause like, if that, like, okay, I don't know what's actually happening with MadPat, but if he's retiring, like, bro, good for him. if he's made enough that he's like, yeah, I can retire now. Yeah, he's basically retiring. Yeah. If he can just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna retire now, and he's able to do that, that means he's made more than enough money that he can do that, and that's good for him. I don't think he was like the most amazing YouTuber or anything like that, or even the most amazing person, but he entertained me enough and didn't cause enough like direct controversy that I, you know, whatever. Others are as well. And the thing that's the thing though. The entertaining business is always gonna have an end. Like everything's gonna have an end, right? And that's just a theory. Yeah, every content creator that you love one day is just gonna stop for one reason or another. For some of us, for some people, it's like, for me, like, streaming is just like a hobby, right? I just like streaming. I'm probably just gonna be like, casually streaming like this until I just bite the dust, maybe. Or if something like really drastic happens, where like, I get canceled on Twitter. But like, he's made enough money that he can quit. He's quitting, and that's it. Like, having everyone judge you on the internet, that must be hella stressful, especially if you have like actually large followings, right?
Okay. Selfie! Is there someone in there?
And to think that Matt started just in a closet, right? Yeah, for real.
What's that noise? Is there someone out there?
How could Pom Pom possibly be a villain?
How come the elevator was working all along? Why did we take the stairs last night?
He's gonna what the fuck? His channel doesn't even go away. He's literally just having other people do his channel for him. I mean, okay. You say that like he hasn't already been doing that, though. The only thing MatPat's really been doing is he's just been doing all the voice work for his game theory videos. I bet you he hasn't really been in charge of any of his own scripts or bothering to, you know, do any of his own research for a very long time. Why? Because he made enough money to have other people do that for him. It is a business. He owns the business. He was the face of the business. And he's just at that point where he doesn't want to be the face of the business anymore and really doesn't have to be. Game theory has become brand enough that potentially it might hold up even without him, right? Also, Matt is being canceled at the moment by morons.
Different things.
What's he even being canceled over?
Easily attract spirit-eating ghosts.
Spirit-eating ghosts?
Like, don't get me wrong. You know, he's not a perfect guy or anything like that. And the thing is, he became big enough that he just kind of forgot about little guys along the way, and where he's like, oh yeah, you know, we're not gonna credit the videos, the games that we're making the videos out of, all the time, because sometimes things just get forgotten because that's not an important part of our business model, and then they get called out, and then don't even make an apology because once again, it wasn't so bad that it really required like a real apology. They just kind of stopped making like Undertale / Toby Fox game theories, right? Because he did mention that the research is mostly done by people from the team, and now he's letting them talk about the things they researched. Yeah, that's the thing. It was pretty fucking obvious that he hadn't been doing any of the research for a very long time. And the only weird thing is that he was kind of taking a lot of the credit for all the research simply by, you know, simply by just being the face and voice of game theory. People kept thinking MatPat did all. No, he didn't. He's paying other people to do it, and that's fine. That's the business. That's what he makes money for. He's got a family, man. Like fuck. He's not like a young adult in his closet anymore. You know? He's got to take care of his kid and shit.
The more entangled you are, and the richer your emotions, the more delicious you are to the ghosts.
Oh.
I believe in crystal healing. You're delicious to ghosts. Fucking.
So many dramas.
This girl. I hate this girl actor.
Okay. We are going to visit one of these other haunted places now.
I didn't like stop watching MatPat because I started disliking him or anything. I also just kind of stopped watching MatPat one day. Yeah. Of course his kid is a huge reason as to why he's quitting.
So.
Why wouldn't it be? Y'all didn't watch his announcement vid then? I haven't watched his announcement vid. I'm just, you know, being like, okay, here's like the real talk, right? Literally says scripts have been written by his team. He even credits them in the description of each vid saying script by X. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that he'd been doing that. Once again, I also just haven't been watching MatPat vids in like a year and a half, 2 years. I don't know, like his videos used to be something like, oh hey, a game theory video's on, and then one day just kind of became so formulaic that it's like, oh, a game theory video. And I just passed on. Yeah, he's just been doing the voiceover. Yeah, it's been pretty obvious just been doing the voiceover. Yeah, his content's been kind of bland for a while, and I just stopped watching.
What's that?
Okay, I actively hate this guy. Like, don't get me wrong, this guy's acting his heart out, but it's so cringe.
Are you seeing this?
His acting is so cringe. Yeah, like, look, I get that the Five Nights at Freddy's video pulls in views, but like, bro, you just kept making like 20,000 Five Nights at Freddy's videos. Yeah, I also just lost interest eventually. Like, he made some good other videos, but like, god fucking damn it, bro.
Come.
He breathes so loud. I want to. I actually want him. I actually want him to fall off a bridge into deep water and survive, but also take a bruising. All right. He breathes so hard. He breathes so hard into his mic. It's a guy on a hoverboard messing around and playing music. What the fuck are you... I hate this. I actually hate this. This is so cringe. I actually actively hate this. Holy shit. Dislike. Why is it not clicking? Let me dislike it, YouTube. Please. I dislike this. Record the dislike.
Guys, what is this? Should I use it?
Is he for real right now? I don't know. Like, I know that it's just some dumb videos on the internet, but why? Why is this on the official Honkai Star Rail chat? Why couldn't they get like somebody, like, first of all, somebody to write a better fucking script than this, A, and B, like pay more than $20 for an actor. The thing is, dislikes don't even matter. Because dislikes don't do anything to a video. Especially since the public can't even see the dislike ratios. I'm sorry. First off, lady who's wiping the lights? Who the fuck doesn't like that? How are we supposed to even roughly believe that that would be what's happening? The 3 Genshin videos he made was so forced. Okay, first of all, I didn't realize he made 3. However, the Mora video that he made actually is a good point. I actually like the Mora video. Where he's pointing out, yeah, so, they're gonna run out of Mora. Mora is literally stated to be an alchemical ingredient, as much as it is a currency. People use Mora for alchemy. You know, that was the good one. I didn't realize he made any more than that.
Huh? Sing? Okay.
Okay, I'm done watching this. I literally I've actually tried to give it a fair shake. I wasted 7.5 minutes of my life actually watching that thing. What an actual waste of my fucking life. What an actual waste of my actual life watching that. Holy shit. Alright, sorry, I just want to see what the Kafka banner is supposed to be. Material drop event, pure fiction, memory chaos changes, the most replayed, outro, redemption codes. Where are the banners? Event warps.
Event warps, floral triptych, and a lost.
I watched it when they released them. It was okay. It's just cringe. My ability to accept cringe is kind of low, admittedly.
Wondered when that lady might be making
Hook, Su Sheng, and Natasha. Okay, at least Hook's a good character, and I think Su Sheng is overrated. Su Sheng's not bad, but I think she's overrated. People keep saying, like, Su Sheng is underrated. Su Sheng is underrated. I think she's overhyped. Why? I built a Su Sheng. I used a Su Sheng. I have E6 Su Sheng. And I don't know, man. She feels genuinely overhyped. I actually actively feel like Qingque is way better than Su Sheng. I don't know. I don't like Su Sheng. I regret building her. There's not a lot of characters I actually regret building. Even Yukong I don't actually regret building. Because one day I'm gonna have E6 and I'm gonna be able to use her a lot easier, right? And she'll be fine. But you know, so that's an investment. I actively regret building Su Sheng. I wish I could take all of my Su Sheng investment and plug it into, like, my Hanyo or some shit. I want there to be, like, an investment transfer button. Where you transfer all of your investment from one character to another. Like, damn. I see you guys are having fun with my clothes. Literally taking my J's. Literally taking the J's right off my body. My Supreme jacket, my drip. So you're cold? Yes! It's fucking January, my dude. It's winter. How could you do this to me? Huh? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got no na 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 na. Alright, group up, group up, group up. Yay. Hey, there we go. God, her voice and animations are so good. Joy is just really neat. I love Joy. Joy is just actively just a top tier character. There's a part of me that's really sad she's not a 5-star with 5-star stats. But, like, damn. She's, like, one of the coolest 4-stars in the game for me. Like, genuinely. I love her. She's great. Why you gotta turn me to a living flashbang? I just find it funny that this shade of silver is, like, surprisingly so close to my fucking skin tone. Fucking Twitch streamers and VTubers out here getting in trouble for being nudie. They could have just had a skin tight body outfit that almost matches the skin tone. You know, you can get away with other things. You can get away with smarter things that aren't as controversial instead of being, I don't know, actually fucking naked, dumbass. Also, I still can't believe that ever happened to Twitch. I still can't believe that they literally let people be naked and have censor bars. I can't believe it. And Kumo, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? My Fushuen died for the very first time, yeah. In before bed because close to Nikki? But I'm not. I'm clearly wearing, like, full-on clothes. Right? I'm nowhere near close to Nikki. I don't know what you're talking about. Conundrum 10. Yup. Conundrum 10 will definitely do that to you. I need to level up my Golden Gear game. I do. But, like, I don't know. I have to be in a mood for Simulated Universe. That's me, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I love Simu. I think Simu is great. But I'm not always in the mood for it, right? It's like ramen. I like ramen. Ramen's tasty. You know, I'd like to eat a lot of ramen. But all at the same time, if I just eat nothing but ramen, I get sick of ramen. It is what it is. I can't eat ramen forever. What am I, a weirdo? Run makes each run hella quick. Run definitely helps, but the thing that really bothers me about Swarm Disaster and Simulated Universe. Oh, speaking of, Joseph, I told you I'd teach you that Swarm Disaster trick to grind Simu fast. I forgot about that. Hold up, 1 second. So, what I do is very simple, very straightforward, right? Go to Swarm Disaster. You know, the 100 bosses, I have noticed. Right, you did that, yeah. I have noticed that the amount of rewards that you get from level 1 difficulty Swarm Disaster is pretty comparable to max difficulty regular Simulated Universe. It is a little bit less, I think, but it's honestly pretty similar. I bring a Chincha team usually, because propagation. So I just pick the propagation path. It doesn't really matter what you do, because this isn't Golden Gears where you get like custom dice and shit like that. So cheat points as well as rerolls are very much worth it. Because the difficulty is low, you could probably clear it without very much buffs in the first place anyway. Obtain a curio, gain a cheat point. Let's go! Actually kind of huge. Alright. Alright. I can get you guys to group up here. That'd be kind of poggers. Okay, fine. I'll come back for you. No. So when you're not on keto right now, yeah, I'm not on keto at the moment because it's my birthday. So I went off keto for the weekend because I was like, fuck it, whatever. Hold up. Break effect, sure. Consecutive actions, flowing mist for Chincha, and then boom. Alright, it doesn't matter. Like the first map really doesn't matter. We're just Gabagool. You can get like kind of whatever blessings. Things are what they are. It is what it is. Blah blah blah, right? So if you can get the cheat, if you can get a cheat chance, great. If you get a curio, and that leads to a cheat chance, great. So pretty much what we do is we just cheat. Select boss or boss swarm domain. Immediately receive blessings of propagation equal to the number of combat swarm in a current swarm. So you do this, and boom. I'm gonna ignore all of these and go straight to the boss. I get a bunch of propagation blessings. Because, also, the difficulty is really low because we're doing base difficulty. We're not doing anything crazy. Right? Because the goal is to blitz through Sim-U as fast as humanly possible. That's the goal, right? We're just trying to blitz through as many runs of Simulate Universe as fast as humanly possible. Like, honestly, you can probably just autoplay. I manually control it just for the funsies, but you're just trying to clear. You're just trying to clear the boss. Obviously, you want to pick things that are still useful to you, but it doesn't really make a huge difference what you pick. It's what it is. What it is. I don't even remember what perks that I need or want. But yeah, boom. And honestly, if I didn't fuck around so much, I probably could have gotten to the boss and beaten them in under a minute, right? That was the first map. I usually do try to save a cheat for the second map if I can't manage to get a bonus cheat for the first map. If you can get a curio that leads to a cheat, or if you can get the card that gives you a cheat, that's the ideal start, right? If you so you know, try to reroll for gold. If you can during the first map, if you don't get the cheat chance, and if you can get it, great. If not, play through the first map like normal, right? Because that's the short. Well, that's one of the shorter maps. We're gonna pick up Blessing. Shield character takes less damage, sure, whatever. Because if we get 3, we get Propagation, Preservation, Fusion. Oh, look at that! I didn't even need to do the cheat roll. I can just jump straight to the boss. We get a bunch of our Propagation blessings. We're not really stressed about it. And Cozy, mwah, thank you for that birthday wish. Mwah, hope your day at work is going goody baby. Mwah. Delayed by an additional 50%. Sure, why not? And the point is, right? This is in less than a minute. I have gotten to the second boss. This is less than a minute. You know, you can just skip to the boss constantly. Sure, you get less rewards. Like, and honestly, it's by a difference of like 1 to 2 green sands. It's really next to nothing. Genuinely, it's next to no difference. It's truly not that big of a fucking deal. Because of the speed that you get to blitz through Simulated Universe, and you're just done with it, right? Enjoy your warmth. Mwah, thank you. Do not... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Sumo! Out. You bitch. So yeah, like, this is just my recommendation. Run a propagation team. Use the gold dice roll / cheats to just blitz through the map. It takes, honestly, surprisingly very little effort. Man-made meteorite is always great. I'm not really worried about the Gabagool. And then now I'm in the third act, right? And the thing is, I've still got dice cheats. I don't even need to really worry about, like, buying other blessings or relics and stuff. But I might as well spend them, because what else am I gonna fucking do with them at this point? I'm just gonna burn all my remaining credits. Blah, blah, blah. And oh wow, I get to skip straight to the final boss again. And if you're out of cheats and rerolls at this point, it's not that big of a deal, right? Because the third map is the shortest map, right? You might get slogged down on the first map, and if you get slogged down on the first map, it is what it is. But the second map, you should be able to skip right away. The third map is really short. So no matter what happens, you're always going to be fine, you know? And boom, we're at Swarm Disaster. Outside of, like, the explanations and me fucking around, this is, like, an under 5-minute run, right? You could finish one simulated universe run in, like, under 5 minutes. Under like 3 minutes if the conditions even line up properly. Arguably. And so yeah, you can just fucking go ham, I guess. So yeah, this is literally genuinely my suggestion for busting through Simulated Universe for your 100 bosses if you really need those 100 bosses. I would recommend if you have like a stack of the whatchamacallit, Metamorphosis, try to use one before they start splitting. But in the end, doesn't really change that much. My birthday present to you is not to not turn you into a marketable plushie. Damn, I feel blessed. Mwah. What the fuck is that damage? Haha, Simulated Universe, funny. Well, couldn't stop me from becoming one anyways, Cozy. Too late. And look at that. You're done with Simulated Universe in... Ooh, Hunt. Nice. I needed that. You're done with Simulated Universe. You got 6 dust at the end compared to like 8. And the thing is that 8 is the maximum that you'll get with a final boss in Simu. Usually you get 6 to 7. You can get 8, but you're always guaranteed 6. So the amount of dust that you're losing for the speed that you're blitzing through Simulated Universe, I think is entirely worth it. That whole run, if I had been actually doing it like confidently and effectively and not like explaining shit and just letting it mostly autoplay, it's like 5 minutes, right? Cat Sam, how are you, cutie? Who changed him? So yeah, I just need Destruction and Hunt. Got it. I still need to finish that around at some point. But yeah, this is... I installed Blue Archive on PC. Hell yeah, Gimma. And Nez! Congratulations. Your dick has been sucked. You are gay now. You are gay. Streamer, please show balls. But yeah, no, Joseph, genuinely, start exploring, lowest difficulty, download characters, you know, it'll always load your same propagation team, blah, whatever fucking blah. Actually, I think I want Runmei now instead of Bronya here. Launch Simulated Universe, take the propagation path, try to cheese golds. And definitely always spend a cheat dice on the second act to skip the biggest map possible, right? Is it actually a birthday? Yeah, it's my birthday today. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping in. Mwah. But yeah, but you see how effectively fast that was, right? And how painless it is because it's the lowest difficulty. As long as you're, like, built okay, your team and your characters will just carry you through it. You know, it's good. I highly recommend it. It is actively the easiest and the most consistent way to get Simulated Universe bosses as fast as possible. and that way you can even sit there and take like 2 hours and knock out the whole 100 for the whole week if you have like an hour or two free. Honestly, you could probably get it done in an hour with a little bit of luck. I don't guarantee that you can, obviously, because some of it is a little bit of RNG. For example, you saw a pretty optimal run where I just started like getting all of the necessary stuff right out of the gate, right? Not everyone's gonna be like that, but it's enough to show you like what I mean, right? No 24-hour birthday stream this year. Shake my head. Look, I'm too fucking tired from nursing school and life to be able to do that. I would love to do that kind of shit, but I just have less gabagool. Nursing school? Yeah, I've been going to nursing school. I'm almost done with my second term. Such a dumb Navi animation I got recommended. Hey yo, hold up. Navia burst feels like. Alright, hold up. Bunch of hilly churls. Too far to reach that. Get ready on the double. Are we all going? Nah, nah. Nurse my ass, Oni-san. Mwah. Nah, nah. I said yo, Oni-chan. Hell yeah, our hot fox boy's a nurse. Hell yeah, thanks for that. I'll try to do that. Yeah. I just hope it helps, man. It's just this player above their head. Everyone dies someday. True. Facts. Yeah. It's us who gives meaning to those hilly trail lives. We die trusting the next hilly trail to find the meaning in our lives. Rebel against this cruel world. Damn, actually kind of emotional. Oh my god! Fire! The cannons! I like this how this model has 0 bulge because I'm gender fluid. If it had a bulge, then it would clearly be gendered. All right. It's a choice clearly. Gender equals sex. Shake my head. Damn. Damn. Also, Monka TOS because Twitch is hoe. Yeah. If I actually had a floppy dong bulge hanging around in there, I'd probably get in trouble every time the skirt came off. It's probably better this way in the long run, either way. Twitch is a hoe. You right. Amen, brother. You could just say you're doing art or something. You were saying to build Hook. I mean, if you don't need Himeko for Simulated Universe, also I don't think you have Himeko. Hook does really great pyro damage. Yeah. Because you want like a pyro DPS. If you want a pyro DPS, you might as well build Hook, especially since you have E6 Hook. Oh, I do have Himeko. Oh. Just look for it to crosses only. Look, if I ever get around to having a 3D model, I'm gonna go all out with the bells and whistles. All right, we're gonna get all the options, chat. Okay, we're gonna get rudimentary body tracking, so I can like pose it up. We'll have features that are potentially 18 plus, and we'll start an OnlyFox. All right. Amen. I can't wait for Sam. Why are you waiting for me? Get a tracker on your dick. Oh no! I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. I remember when you had no legs, bruh. You ain't no mecha. Dude, I'm so excited for Sam. Sam better become a playable character. They better not like Senora Sam, alright? The last model didn't have legs? No. It was a bust only model, like waist up. Chat pretty much funded the full body model because they kept insisting that I needed to have legs. I still felt that it wasn't necessary, but chat wanted it, so we got it. That's why I have a second tail now. I didn't have a tail before. Well, I had a tail. I didn't have two tails before. Correction. I only had one tail originally. Why? Because that was my 1.0 model. Alright? Once I became 2.0, I grew a new tail. I grew in power, chat. Alright? It's just like the legends. Just like the legends foretold. Started the whole meme of like Thulu. Yeah, the mecha is named Sam, which is like, damn. I was around for the debut, I am aware. my not really debut where I'm just like, hey guys, here's the updated model now and the new updated stream format. Hey. I won't say I don't believe in debut streams, but I'm not creative enough to set one together properly that is entertaining. So instead, I just brought the new model and I was like, let's get to the meat of it. As far as content creation goes, I'm kind of just a streamer, alright? I'm kind of cringe. I don't really do anything special. I just stream and I just hang out and I chat, alright? It'd be great if I had the money to, like, constantly hire editors and shit and, like, whatever, but I don't right now, so, you know, it's whatever. One day, chat, one day. So what you're saying, Cross, is that you're 200 years old. Damn. 200-year-old Fox femboy, femboy. I can't even say it with a straight face. Bruh. Kura-ring. Have you ever played Vanquish, Cross? No. What's Vanquish? 200-year-old fuck femboy? Wait, why do you say fuck femboy like a femboy fuckboy? What would a femboy fuckboy even look like / sound like / act like? What the fuck is a fuck femboy? Explain! Explain this to me, Joseph. You? Bruh. I didn't know that was an option! What part of me gives off fuckboy energy? Huh? A bard? Platinum third-person shooter? Where your character's in a power armor that lets them boost across the map. What? Why does that just sound like, Anthem? That just sounds like Anthem. What do you mean, all of you? I'm just a huge nerd! That's literally, clearly all I am, is just a giga nerd. What are you guys talking about? What are y'all on about? What is this? It was before Anthem. Damn nerds, why they gotta be so cute? Damn. Those damn nerds and their massive hogs, their ginormous cocks, the ding-danglius, the dingling dangliuses, the Cross is flustered, he can't speak it. Cross is what happens when the bard and the druid get jiggy. Hell yeah, Gemma. Please hit the piggy. Thank you. I needed that, actually. Ow, you bitch. So flustered by the nerd dolls, he can't ding the doll along. Next thing you know, he's gonna start singing Toss a Coin to our Witcher. Also decided to switch to Japanese VA? Yeah, because I can't stand Herta's English VA when she does her follow-up attack. I actually actively hate it, I think. Because the thing is, you know, Kururin is, you know, effectively is like a really slangy spin, like, whatever. Or twirling, or like anything, right? Anything along the lines of that. But, time to twirl! Time to twirl! She sounds like a parrot, and I hate it. I actively hate her follow-up attack voice. She sounds like Paimon! Yes, Tyler! She sounds like Paimon when she says time to twirl! That's why I hate it. But and the other thing is, like, she's the emanator of erudition, possibly the most intelligent woman alive, and you know, the smartest thing that she can say when she does a follow-up attack is time to twirl. At least when she's in her JP, when she does Kururin, is her pretty much saying spinnings, you know, and making a pun off of the word spin in a way. She's just having fun because her puppet is fighting, and you know the stakes don't matter to her. She doesn't give a shit, right? There's something there that is in tune with the character that makes it work. But the English VA work, choice decisions, etc., just not good. I don't like it. How I feel about Himeko, her voice drives me crazy. I also agree that Himeko's got, like, Himeko's you can't get away, you can't get away, you can't get away line. Her follow-up attack line is also not that great. But her ult line is top tier. Humanity also wishes to control the heavens. And, well, sips coffee disrespectfully. So do I. Drops an orbital laser! Like, at least Himeko's got class in all of that. Herta doesn't feel like she got any class at all. Sounds dollist? Yes. Himeko's follow-up sound can be annoying, but her ultimate is top tier. The laser is good. I just wish she'd shut up. I do think though that her voice line is worse in the speed up because she tries so hard to. Because the thing is, her ult line is very wordy, and she tries so hard to squeeze it all in that the pacing for the lines just doesn't work the same way as it does when it's a one-time speed. I think she needed to be like Silverwolf and have 2 different lines for 1 times and 2 times. Like, if she had the whole line for the 1 times, and her 2 times was, you know, a break for coffee, sips, and then the orbital laser just fucking bombarded the enemy, just not even acknowledging them. She just went on a coffee break in the middle of combat and disrespectfully dropped an orbital laser. That would have been better. That would have been way better, right? Just only played it 1 time. Okay, that's the thing. I actively wish I could set ult settings. I actually want some ults to be played in 1 times forever. Like Kafka. I want all my Kafka ults to be 1 time speed. I don't give a shit. I want her ult to be 1 time speed. Why not? I would prefer it that way, right? Just let me have it. First there was Herta, now Shui. 2 more, and the doll fuckery may begin. I've already started a doll fuckery, alright? Okay? See, you don't understand. The Herta dolls on the space station, they're fucking free, alright? Nobody can stop you from taking the Herta dolls. Even Herta doesn't care. She's got plenty of spares, alright? I've got 89 Herta dolls right now. Jui's a doll. Jui is, we're not sure exactly what happened to her. But, the body that you see for Jui right now with the brown hair and the blue and red underlights, that's not her original body. Jui is actually the sister of Hanya, and yet they look so different. The reason is that at some point, you can see by this, childhood photo lycone, Jui was the older sister. She lived at some point, but something happened and she died, question mark? Got Mara struck, question mark? We're not sure exactly what the situation is. One thing that we are sure of, however, is the fact that, because of her condition, she works for the Ten Lords Commission, while effectively her soul is piloting a puppet body. This body is a puppet. It's not flesh and blood. Like we expect, you know, whatever, right? For all we know, that's not even clothes. Like that black like glove, like the bodysuit. For all we know, that's not even clothes, and that's just a part of her skin. Like we genuinely don't know. And so she's got she's got yeah, so she's piloting a puppet body. Do you feel old yet? No. It's all skin. She's naked. I mean, okay, obviously some of it's clothing. Some of it's clothing, pretty obviously. But yeah, no, have fun figuring out what's what, I guess. We're almost done with our overworld farm. Let's go. Cross, that sounds like a game you'd play drunk. A game I play drunk? We must take our clothes for science. We must inspect her robot parts. Yes. For science, for science. Not her. You're right. It's for science. It's for science, chat. Definitely not for anything weird. Just for science. Figure out what's clothing. Hands edition? Damn. Damn. Kill. I love the fact that, like, whenever enemies get imprisoned, they just float and spin in the air. It's great. I actually think that they shouldn't stop spinning. If an enemy gets imprisoned, I want them to be up in the air spinning forever. So if you don't, like, end your turn, they just keep spinning. That would be hilarious. That's what I want. I don't know about y'all, chat, but... The follow age API has been broken for a while. Sadly, that follow age API is not gonna work anymore. Yeah. I think you were there on stream when we were informed about it the first time. So you should have known this already. And Cozy, mwah, best of luck at work. Hope you have a nice, quiet night. Not slow, because, you know, doing nothing is equally boring. But, like, and no business is bad. So I don't want it to be slow for you, but I hope it's quiet. I hope it's chill, right? Hope you have a good time. Mwah. Jui's old voice line feels off. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, I think her JP voice, because I think part of it's that we're used to her speaking a lot more in the English. You know, something, 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 no mercy for the Marastruck, blah, 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 right? For some reason, she doesn't have a lot of that, like, voice line flair going for her in the Gabagool. I mean, the Ian voice line? Really? I think her Ian voice lines are fine. They're not perfect, but they're fine. Imagine the Russian voice. Damn. If it's slow, I get off early, though. Yeah, but I want you to get your paycheck. I don't want you to be paid less, either. I mean, you're getting paid for your hours either way, but I want you to get your money's worth, you know? I think it's the random scream at the end. It's not random. She's throwing her javelin. That's common in, like, martial arts and just a lot of combat disciplines, you know, in Gabagool. Where, you know, you make like a key-op when you attack. Like, hiya, right? Like, kururin. Imagine going to, like, a taekwondo tournament, right? Somebody does, like, oh, like a spin kick, and what you hear is kururin, kuru. Oh, manga. Nightbot, why? Yeah, if you like cling too many emotes together, Nightbot gets fucky about it. I don't know why, but I guess a lot of bots used to do that back in the day, and that's something that either that or it's just spam. It counts as a spam for some reason, despite it being emotes. It can't recognize... Nightbot can't recognize what text is emotes, I think, is the problem. What on earth did I just hear? What was that about? Kururin, kuru. Perish. Perish. A man is to be feared if he can confidently kuru. On one hand, not incorrect. On the other hand, I don't know about this, Chief. I'm not sold on this one. Why did they make a sound when I used the healing spray? Like it was somebody swallowing? It made it sound like they're swallowing the healing spray. I get that it's because a lot of these were originally food items. So they make it sound like you're eating food. But it also sounds like fucking Welt is snorting down healing spray like it's Elmer's glue, and he's back in elementary school. And you do you, but also that's a little weird, right? Like I'm not the only one that feels this way, right? Like I can't be the only one. I can't be the only one that feels that that's a little off. I'm just imagining Herta doing the JoJo Kuru Kuru. There's a JoJo Kudu Kudu? I have a lot of questions. I have very many questions. No, don't action advance the piggy. Now he's gonna run away. No, just Herta. But in JoJo over the taupe style? Over the what style? Top? What do you mean top style? I don't know enough JoJo to know if that's like an actual thing. Of a thing. But oh, in the over the top JoJo style. Ah, I get it. What would a JoJo-fied Kudu Kudu even look like? What, is she gonna beat eggs and make a whole ass cake while she's spinning? Like, like what genuinely would that even look like? What purpose does that solve? Kuru kuru, kuru ring. Woo. It'd be funnier if your scuff mode was upside down. I don't know if I can do that. I could. No, yeah, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if that's a thing that I know how to do. I vaguely gave it an attempt, but I don't know if I don't know if I can actually do that. It'd be kind of funny, I guess. I'm sorry, you whiffed that. How? You were right next to him. You do a big side slash with dual daggers that honestly might as well be short swords. Fair. Or just thinking out loud. And honestly, fair. Don't even apologize for it or worry about it. We gave it the good old college try. And the thing is, there's probably a way to do it. Just do a handstand, do a flip. Imagine. Fucking imagine, bro. Alright. Time to wait for this bastard to loop all the way around so we can get this all in one go. Technically, I could fight them in individuals, but, in a way, that's also a pain in the ass. From a certain point of view, that's a pain in my keister. Imagine having upper arm strength can't be me. My upper arm strength is alright. I don't know if it's to the point where, Gabagool. However, yeah. Cross, give this as a robbery of all your Shui Eidolons over my dead fucking marketable plushy body. I'll fucking fight you. Don't you dare lay a hand on my wife. How dare you? I'm 200 pounds. I'm not strong enough. Bang. There's a 24-karat run of bad luck, Cross. But the truth is, the Juei cons were rigged from the start. Pulls trigger. Fucking imagine, bro. Bro, Juei and Welt just both hit 78. They went from 70 to 78 just off World Farm. I need him! Well, time to keep pulling on Blade Banner. Outside of praying that she spooks you, that's all you can do, really. Stares at Yukong with interest. Speaking of spooks. Hagerune? I'm honestly appalled that Yukong didn't go up on rate up. On the next banner. Like, dude, Ratio's coming out. He's also imaginary. Penaconi set is a thing. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. K.O. EA Games to the max. Also, I don't want to be like too expectant of GTA 6, but honestly, I really enjoyed GTA 5. But I saw a video the other day about someone pretty much criticizing GTA and Rockstar for becoming the new EA. And I don't know how much of that is true. I think it was Stephen Heath, like the YouTube comedian guy, the one that did emotional damage. That guy. How bad is it really? Does anybody know? Is anybody in the loop for the GTA 6 information? Is anybody aware of like how that's GTA offline or online? I enjoyed both. I think GTA offline is the better experience. GTA online takes just forever to load for no reason. You get no actual character customization. GTA 6 is gonna be console exclusive online. Ugh, of course it is. Thanks, I hate it. Why? Can we just pretend that consoles, you know, like, the thing is consoles get more and more expensive, but companies are still making a loss on consoles. Because when they sell you a console, they're hoping to make the money back off of, like, Xbox Live / PlayStation Plus. In addition to, you know, in addition to, like, you know, pulling people in with exclusives. Right? And Izzy, my cute little fucker, you little bitch boy, little shit boy. Adorable little rat. Mwah, 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 you little fucker. You fucking remember you little shit. Mwah, that I love you, bitch. Mwah, and I never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Mwah. They wanted to break their sales record, and PC players keep waiting for sales, so they haven't made any plans for PC release at all. That checks out. So cold today. I like the cold, but seriously, negative 33 degrees Celsius. Damn. On one hand, oh god, stay warm, Umbral. On the other hand, ha, Canada. That is a Canada moment. Like, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed seeing all the snow when I was up in Canada, genuinely. Like, I think snow is really pretty. I like snow. I love snow. But living in snow is not great. I acknowledge. I acknowledge actually living in and with snow is not the best experience. We also haven't had these low temps in like forever. Oh man. And just suddenly picking up like this, huh? Oof. Sorry to hear that, bud. Ooh. I mean, I never really cared much about GTA, and that's the thing. I didn't either. Until GTA 5 came out, I never gave a single fuck about GTA. But then I saw, like, GTA 5, like, gameplay, and I played, like, the beginning of GTA 5, where you got to do, like, the bank heist stuff, and I was a Payday fan. I was a Payday fan back then, before Payday and the Payday devs became, greedy fuckers that turned back on their actual goddamn words, and, became kind of dogshit devs. Until, like, I was a Payday fan before they started rotting like a fucking, you know, orange left out of the sun. Actually I have to wear socks because me feetsies are cold. Wear your cutest socks, Umbro. But yeah, no, one of the, yeah, but then I played the intro to 5 and I was like, yo, this is really cool. There's so much potential in all this, and then they start you on heisting in GTA 5, but there's only like 3 big heists. I think that's the thing that pisses me off the most about GTA 5, is that there's only like 3 actual heists. Like, come the fuck on. I'm more of a Red Dead Redemption 2 fan, though. I hear Red Dead Redemption 2 is pretty good. And GTA 6 is supposed to be set in Florida. I don't know if it's confirmed, but that's what I heard. I get the feeling that even if it's in Florida, it's just gonna be, like, a knockoff of, a knockoff of LA again, somehow. There are 4 heists in GTA 5, roughly 21 in the online mode. I actually appreciated the fact... Okay. You also have to remember, though, that online heists did not come to GTA until, like, Jesus Christ. Like 2 years after online GTA came out. Online GTA was effectively an unfinished mess. And people still gave them money for it. Like, we genuinely need to not normalize this shit. Holy. Like, AAA devs just get away with, like, way more than they have any allot to. Like the Bethesda, like Bethesda. Like, don't get me wrong, the Bethesda experience is charming in its own way, but, like, we can't keep giving them free passes. We gotta draw a line in the sand somewhere. This has to stop. Online GTA was effectively an unmoderated Discord server. Honestly, facts. And it's still a mess? Yeah, true. GTA 5 Online is still a mess. I'm sure. You walk a little faster there, bud? I didn't mean to freeze you. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Perish. Die. I played GTA 5 once, finally logged in, and then random boats were falling from the sky. Man. And the thing is, my GTA Online character, the thing is, before I became a VTuber, I like foxes. I think foxes are really cool animals. I just really dig the aesthetics of a fox, right? And so when I realized that there was like a fox mask that I could put on, I was running around in like a red blazer top and a It was like the most rudimentary VTuber model that I've ever had. I was running around with a red fox mask, wearing like a red blazer suit and black slacks, and red heels. I was pre VTubered up back then. And I won't lie, when they first came out with the cruise boats, with the cruise ships, and I realized that there were millions upon millions of dollars to like get like a fully maximized one, I saw that and I was like, yo, what the fuck? So I started trying to grind for it, right? And back then, the basic Kuruma bank heist was the most effective bang for your buck, because if you had like a decent teammate, you could get in, get out, run it fast. In about 10 to 20 minutes, you could make 200k. The problem is you need like 30, 40, 50, if not 60 mil to truly maximize a yacht. That was the first time I've ever used like legit hacks and trainers and cheats in an online video game. Why? Because it is $100 for $500,000 on GTA Online. The game company is so scummy that it wanted you people to actually spend thousands of dollars for a digital yacht. And I was having none of it. Bethesda has amazing story and lore writing. That's funny. That's funny. Because, okay. Bethesda writes good characters. Bethesda does actually genuinely write good characters. They don't really have the best lore. Fallout isn't even their IP. They didn't make Fallout. The Fallout IP shit is, existed before them. They made the Elder Scrolls, sure. And initially with, like, Morrowind, they were doing really well. But, and Oblivion was a cool game. But everything that they introduced in Morrowind, like Oblivion, like, most of that shit just kind of flew out the window in Skyrim. They ignore lore when it's convenient for them and pretend things that don't happen. They kind of like they flop back and forth all the time, just on like a lot of things. I don't know if I can agree with that at all, even for the Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls is like is one of their only like kind of like, hey, that's pretty good ones, in my opinion. Like, I don't know. I can't agree with that. They write good characters. Good lore, not great lore. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Good, not great. It is what it is. Truly, that's the best, that's the best I have to say. Oh my god. My brother sent me a $200 Google Play gift card. Ah! Well, I now have $200 in my Google Play Store account. Oh no! He gave me gotcha funds! Oh no! What have you done? What have you done? Well, I... Great shirt with crit damage, chat. Crit rate shirt with crit damage, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Also, Bethesda, stop updating your old games. You break all the mods. Yeah, nobody wants you to update your old games. Why? Because if you were gonna update your games, you should have done those within the first like year or two of launch. We don't need you to update now. You're updating now so that you can break mods, so that you can give us solutions with your mod store. All right. Everyone has a right to their own opinion. I can't find enjoyment out of other games lore like I did for the Elder Scrolls. That goes for Fallout. The amount of Fallout, the amount of times Fallout lore negates itself and kind of makes it hard. Yeah, facts. Like, don't get me wrong, Elder Scrolls has moments where it contradicts itself too, but not as bad as Bethesda's handling of Fallout. Bethesda kind of mishandles Fallout pretty consistently. It's not like irredeemably bad or anything like that. It's just, yeah. Not even the mod authors want your store. Exactly. Hold up. We just pulled a really good potential shirt. Now, okay. All right. Enhance. What's our fourth sub? Oh wait. Ooh, no. Can you just roll the crit damage, please? Bro, don't actually do this to me. Don't actually do this to me. All right, hold on. Where's my Himiko? She's got a pretty shitty crit rate shirt. So we're gonna put this on because it's automatically an upgrade because it gives crit damage. We're gonna feed the old crit rate shirt to it, and we're gonna pray that it rolls crit damage for the remainders. 1 crit damage roll. Yikes. Still, we at least got a crit damage roll, so that's better than nothing, I guess. Okay, still better than nothing. Still way better. Still way better than before. We got 10 crit damage on a crit rate shirt. Still good. The defense rolls aren't ideal, but this is still good. It's still good. Fuck. I will say their marketing team is a strategy. Fallout games are fine, but they do end up getting Game of the Year somehow. They have to be doing something right, or people are bots. Elder Scrolls lore often relies on the unreliable narrator or the writer of a book. I also kind of agree with that. There's... Yeah. And the thing is, the reality is that they're open. Elder Scrolls lore has to be that way. Because the reality is that they are open-ended games. Right? So it has to be a little screwy. Because interpretation becomes the core to everything else. So it is what it is. Marketing for Fallout 76 is tragic. Dude, the marketing for Fallout 76 initially was really good. People were always like so hyped for 76. I was so excited for 76. I know like there were a hell of people that were often very excited for 76. And then the actual 76 came out, and then people were like, what is this? What is this garbage? What did you guys do? How did you guys fuck this up? No NPCs in the overworld? Zero? Actually none? How did you guys fuck this up this badly? Right? Like, holy shit, bro. I had fun with 76 for like a week, yeah. But you can't refund it after that week. So, what is this garbage? Hello, they advertise it as it is. No, the thing is, like, if you look at the original 76 ads, they look really promising. Hold up. Original trailer for Fallout 76. Like, oh, da 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 da. This is very fucking copyright, and I actually kind of forgot about that. Like, they had like all these like hype settings and like like scenes where you're supposed to like go out on a Fallout adventure with friends, where you set up establishments and like all this stuff, and like and have really obviously cool like moments, or like tense standoffs with strangers, and the Fallout experience, but with other people. And look, there's even gonna be like big raid boss like monsters that you have to group up together for. Like, they had so much fucking coolness. They had like so much promise. And yeah. How's this not false advertisement? How is that not considered false advertisement? But you've seen like ads on YouTube where people like make ads for video games that like for mobile games that are literally not the same as the game that you're playing. Where they have really shitty fucking like base building garbage. But then the ad shows you like, oh, like, here's a puzzle where you gotta try to kill the monster with the lava and then cool the lava so you can reach the treasure on the other side and shit. But they get away with that shit for some reason. Game advertisements 100% need to be rooted in the reality of the way that the game plays. 1,000%. 1,000%.
300 years after our great nation began, we gathered together to honor the completion
of Vault 76.
This is the other thing about Vault 76 that doesn't fucking make sense. Vault 76 opens. Hey, go out into the open world. Shouldn't there be NPCs here? Like, I get that the theme is that, oh, all the players are the Vault 76 residents, but, like, at the same time, could have put a couple of NPCs down here?
This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you. So that if the bombs do come, our way of life will endure.
3 robot NPCs. No, but they needed people. They needed human NPCs. Vaults imply humans, right? And Ari, mwah, thank you for the birthday wishes. Mwah. Oh, this is also copyright. There's so many copyrighted fucking songs in the fucking Fallout ads, like of note recently, and I feel like they kind of had to, because otherwise they couldn't have gotten all that extra like ad power and shit. It is what it is, I guess. All right, hold up. It's not a perfect energy recharge rope, but it's there. And that at least has attack and crit rate. Yeah. We'll build into a better Yukong at some point as time happens. She doesn't need to be built right now. I'm not even using her right now anyway, and I probably won't even use her properly until fucking E6. So, they also added NPCs like a year or two later, which then disrupts their own like lore and standard for the game, which is like, oh hey, you know, imagine there's no people. Ha, funny. I don't know. I genuinely don't really know what they were thinking when it came to 76. They promised the world, and they failed to deliver. And the thing is, it's not even like they promised like well, actually they did promise kind of an insane amount. The thing is, but the thing is, if we look into the history, Todd Howard has always promised way more than he ever intends on actually giving. The dude is a con artist. And is advertised with this no NPC presence? Y'all just are mad that it wasn't false. Why would it? Okay. Vaults are filled with people. They have a giant vault where you start out. There's like a starting vault zone. That implies people. They didn't directly show any people, but that is not advertised as is. There are implications about things in the franchise based on, you know, what players know to be normal. Because this is not a vault that you stumble across randomly. This is the vault that you're from. That's the vault that you're from. That implies that there are people in the vault. There are vaults with people. There are control vaults. Clearly 76 was some kind of control vault. But yeah, no, it implies that your vault was one of the people vaults, right? Where people get to go out and live and, like, actually save whatever and shit. But the issue is they advertised it as a game as it was originally. No, like, okay. Yes, but also no. Because, sure, they didn't show any human NPCs in the advertisements. But part of the Fallout experience has always been the wacky survivors that you meet along the way. It's core to the game's identity, right? Vault 76 wasn't a control vault. It had an experiment. None of us knew that on launch, Cat Sam. That's knowledge that you know in post. You can't count that for the advertisement of the original pads. We have a vault. The vault that we, the players, are from. A vault that has humans, living humans that are released. You want to know what that also implies? NPCs. I know it didn't directly show any, but there are clear implications if you know the base lore. Yeah, people also wanted to follow a game that you could have like a Fallout game that you could co-op in, not like an MMO. Yeah, and honestly, Fallout doesn't even make for an MMO. You're an NPC, just got here? Damn. But like, you know. Which button was that again? I had it set to a button. I had it set to a button, but like, I don't remember what that button was. But, you know. I mean, that's crazy, Mudkip. It's fucking wild, bro. Did I ask? Did I ask for your opinion there, bro? No, well, you want to debate Fallout lore with a Fallout fanatic? No, I'm saying that what you mentioned is a fair point. That the 76 vault is not a control vault. But you're mentioning knowledge of that which we didn't have at the time of release. There were other implications that you are ignoring because in the post-release world we have knowledge that we didn't have back then. And from the knowledge that we had back then, there were different implications about what we were getting. I'm not debating the lore with you. I'm debating the facts of perspectives based on what came before. They did not advertise as promised. Because Fallout has never had 0 fucking NPCs. People expected a Fallout IP, but with other players. I agree, everyone's valid in the disdain for 76. It still has shitty servers, but it's still better than Destiny 2. Man, Destiny 2 gets shit on so much. I was in high school when Skyrim came out. The amount of time between games are too long. Okay. A good open world game, a real open world game is always going to take a lot of time. I don't think that that's any fault of Bethesda's. I actually think that that is not something to fault Bethesda for. What to fault Bethesda for is to, you know, that all that time, and then how many people are even like playing Starfield anymore? Let's see, Twitch.tv. How many people are even playing Starfield? Starfield. 29 people are watching Starfield. Oh wait, no, that's 29 viewers here. Okay, hold up. I want to know how many people are actually watching Starfield. I don't want just this one streamer that I don't know. I wanted to. Okay, Starfield. 230 people. Wow, that's somehow more embarrassing than 29. Triple A IP by the quote-unquote legendary Bethesda Studios. 230 viewers. I think that speaks for itself. How little interest people have in Starfield after having had Starfield. I think that says all we need to. I think that says all we need to say about it. Okay. Advertisements on launch day do not count, Katsam. That's like saying I advertised as a VR game company, and then on the release of the VR game release, I go, haha, by the way, it's not actually VR. No. That shouldn't even be taken into account at that point. Problem with Starfield, it's just shitty Fallout in space. It wasn't different enough. Yeah, no, Bethesda's been cruising for like way too long. And they deserve to get kicked in the balls a couple times. They need to get their shit together, man. You guys make too much money to not get your fucking shit together. Get your shit together. Alright, give me... Ooh. Oh, my neck. Alright. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna boot up BlueStacks. And, I'm gonna go, have fun with Blue Archive again. Where we're gonna do a little amateur VA journey together. Alright? Get ready for Blue Archive and some of the cutest and funniest writing. Blue Archive. Blue Archive. Did you fucking see their excuse why planets is so empty? Space is an empty place. That's their fucking reason. Yeah, it is. And that's your job to make it interesting and fill it. Right? So, yeah, space is empty. You're right. That's why it's your job to, you know, make it not quite that, right? Like, damn. Bethesda's great simple RPG that's easy to mod, yeah, and they should know their fucking lane. They should at least stay like within their fucking, you know, stay within their means. Okay, is this gonna freeze up when I well, the good news is that the screen is still moving on my end. Although it is a little... Okay, I think I can actually full screen the game now. Yay! Bum bum ba da ba bum 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 ba dum ba bum bum ba. They got a really big head after Skyrim. Facts. Truly one of the most massive heads of all time after Skyrim. Truly. Yay! Bow 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 bow. Ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum. I'm gonna take my 560 hours of Fallout 76 and play for 76. Good God! That's a lot of hours on 76. Ooh. Swimsuit Iori, though. Fucking 10 out of goddamn 10. Oh, nobody attacked and lost to me in PvP arena, Sag. I could have used the free coins. It is what it is. More affection with you two. If only I had you guys. Get a little bit extra energy. Baboom. Yeah, Todd Howard is genuinely a modern day Snakeola salesman. True. Facts. Actually facts, though. Ooh, summer floaty. You lost me to the Fallout MMO cross? Damn. Imagine. Ooh, brain teaser cube. I need that. I'm gonna craft some new stuff, and then we're gonna go into some VA haha funny. I need gifts. I need friendship, because friendship gives stats. Why I can't just give gifts to my students without having them in my cafe, I don't understand, though. That's actually so fucking annoying. You know there was gonna be a Fallout MMO before Bethesda bought the rights? Man, I remember back during the, back during Fallout 3, pre-Fallout 4 days, there were a lot of rumors about, like, how there was gonna be a Fallout MMO, but it was gonna be based in Seattle and shit. People were talking about that all the time. Like they actually believed in it. Like, damn. People really believe that was gonna happen. Acquire an S rank 5 times. The only issue is that I don't know if I actually do enough damage. I just wasn't clearing fast enough at some point. I remember those days. I think my normal team was this side. My red team. And I think my blue team was here. Alright. I don't need to clear it within turn limits, so we can just focus on getting the S ranks. The S rank against the boss, I think, was where I got stumped last time. Oh, fuck it. Wish I played Oblivion when it was hype. I think part of the Oblivion experience was getting to chat with all the other people playing Oblivion about Oblivion. It wasn't even the game at that point. It was being able to be social about it, right? I genuinely believe that. Oblivion aged poorly? I mean, graphically, it aged poorly. From my understanding, a lot of the writing still kind of holds up. But, yeah, graphically, it definitely aged poorly. Yeah, but like, that's the thing. Anything that tries to pushes the realism of its day is always gonna age poorly in the end. It's kind of the inevitability of, it's kind of the inevitability of, whatchamacallit. The, oh my god. Look at Dark Souls 1 though. Dark Souls 1 still like it's got an aesthetic style to it. I feel like Dark Souls 1 graphically surprisingly holds. However, you know, you have to have style. Oblivion didn't have like a style that it was going for. It went for fantasy, and that was its identity. I think all games just need to release like mod kits to let people graphically tune them up. Genuinely, I think that they need to just release the means for people to graphically tune up games, just all the time. Because, like, modders have gotten only more and more talented. And people are more and more passionate about things, you know, that they want to fix. Let them fix the flow of time for you. Literally you're losing nothing. Just release the ability for players to mod shit and just let people have shit. I love modding though, so sometimes it's a pain to get things to work. Yeah. So games should, you know, after a game has been out for like 2+ years, they should just release the means to mod the game. Genuinely. Like 100% straightforward, no joke, no cap. They should just give people that. Cause really, at that point, why not? Who you hurting? You know? You're hurting no one. You're hurting yourself. A year or so after, a year is too short. There's plenty of games that, there are plenty of people that don't have the time to pick up the game that they bought for like a year or so. Unironically, like there are people who work, you know. For those people, a year is weirdly just not enough time, and so yeah. Why are you pushed so far up? Iori, please. I'm begging you. Okay. Ah, fuck it. How else are they gonna sell you the overpriced remake, then stop selling the old one? They're not gonna stop selling the old one, though, because there are people that might still want the old one for different reasons. I've been hearing rumors of an Oblivion remaster. We don't need an Oblivion remaster. We just need a new, modern version of Oblivion. A remaster is gonna do nothing. A remaster is gonna still have all the old jank and all the old problems. A remaster is not what you want. People think that they want remasters. You don't want a remaster. Especially not for a Bethesda game. Imagine thinking Bethesda games worked the first time around. Okay, I think I made it this time. I think it's very rare for you to actually, like, for you to actually want genuinely a remaster. Like, you usually want a remake. A remaster? A remaster does nothing. Like, dead ass. You want a remake. And Feet-chan, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Thanks for stopping in. Hope you're well and your pipes. Yes, I can actually shower in hot water. It's amazing the things you miss when they're gone. Although I think it's pretty normal. I think it's pretty normal to miss showering in hot water. I feel like that's pretty normal actually. Oh no. They're all fucking tanks. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the actual yellow damage here. And also happy birthday, Cross. Mwah, thank you. Okay. Oh, they all hate this environment. Oh, great. We're gonna be working with some limited cover. Buff defense without taunting too much. Holy crap. Die. The sniper rifle from across the map. I remember playing Oblivion one set of with a. I remember playing Oblivion one set of friend's house as a kid, and I got confused. I couldn't get out of the cave. I don't understand the sentence, but yes. I think I understand once as a kid. Okay. I assumed that was more or less what you were trying to say, but I frankly could not be sure. One of those moments. Truly one of those moments of all time. Oh my God. Okay. The stun coconuts are so good. It's damage mitigation, it's everything. It literally does everything. It damages, it AoEs because of the bounce. It just doesn't single target. Spell check doesn't tell me that my grammar is wrong. Yeah, no. It's spell relying on spell check for what's effectively a chat program is what is kind of its own mistake. Not that I'm like blaming you or judging you. I'm just, you know, it's its own beast at that point, really. Both. I am noticing the damage fall off of the coconut girl, though. She definitely isn't doing as much damage as she used to be. Which is something that I was warned about. But at the same time, she's been so helpful up to this point. I've invested too much into her to stop now. I mean, I just lazy chat when I'm online. Honestly, understandable. I mean, most people are, you know? That's not weird. That's absolutely fucking normal. God, these maps get longer and longer, I swear to God. I get that that's kind of the point, but also, bruh, just... let me breeze through it, please. Stop making me work so hard. Oh. Oh, baby. Now that's a map clear. Die. I also need to remember that I need to play aggressively sometimes to get times. Hey. Nice. Nice cock. Me, I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna share you guys the story with you. Me just starts playing the game normally. Look, I have energy, okay? I'm gonna... Okay, let's mind sweep the fucking energy out of the... Oh, I was close to a level. That's right. This is awkward. Let's mind sweep the energy out of the way. Let's level up the characters. Because I'm gonna need that for later, for different reasons. Hold up, I can upgrade both? Oh shit. Hold up. Oh god, this is taking a lot of resources. This is taking a lot of resources. Uh-oh. A great day of your biological level up, Cross Deluxe Birch. Mwah. Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for wishing me a happy birthday. Mwah. Hope you're having a goody day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. I'm gonna avoid upgrading gear for now because I might need specific units for a couple of specific things. I definitely need to upgrade you. Ooh. Might have pulled off on that. Okay, so... What is that laugh, Tsurugi? Okay, I am gonna upgrade that then. Alright. Give me them crit stats, baby. Alright. It's 5:30. Where did the day go? Good question. Right? Like, honestly, for real, where did the day go? Ooh, I could upgrade one of her skills. Oh, I'm one away! Okay, I can upgrade her raw attack stat though. Hanako requires too much energy for an AoE healer. 5 energy, and it's heal over time too. So, if you're not just fighting a boss, if you're not just standing there, you're gonna struggle a little bit. Definitely upgrade her healing. She is... This girl's like actually the best healer in the game, and she's a fucking 1-star, bro. Actually, this 1-star is the best healer in the fucking game somehow. I don't know, I don't understand how the logic behind that checks out, but she is. I'm also definitely leveling up too many characters at one time. But, this is the Genshin problem all over again. But I also need them. But I also actually need them leveled. I'm not using them all at the same time all the time. But, like, I alternate a couple of them in and out, and I'm using a bunch of them. You know? I can't just not have them leveled if I'm actively using them at all. Yeah, the pain of the game requesting you to have, like, different fucking team comps, bro. Wait, she's a special. Deals attack as damage. So if we level up boots, sure, otherwise, no. You don't scale off the HP stat, so I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Part of the reason I went out of my way to do that is the fact that, in the actual campaign, in the actual story, I'm further ahead than what I'm sharing with you guys. Because, we only started the Foreclosure Task Force, like, as, like, a thing that I'm voicing on stream. But the Eden Treaty, I'm currently stuck at a boss that requires me to, like, fight with my own team rather than the team that they gave me. And I'm unclear the level of the enemy either. So I don't know if I'm just, like, you know, just doing something wrong, or if I'm not far enough ahead, or whatever the fuck. Okay. I think we did a day in the life of Seneca, where we got to see her get knocked out by the Takataka mask gang, the helmet gang. And now we gotta rescue her, so here it is. Seneca? Are you there, Seneca? Are you there? Why haven't you been answering your phone? Where does she keep her spare keys? What's going on, Seneca? Are you still not home yet? This is so strange. Could it be? What about her phone? It's been turned off for a few hours now. Her boss said she clocked out and left like every day was normal. Did she never make it home? The game, you can play what you want. Also, the game holds you at gunpoint. You want this team, right? Nothing like this has ever happened before. She always gets home safely. You don't think that it was the Helmet Gang? What? The Helmet Gang? A possibility. But let's not jump to conclusions. Hoshino and Sensei are still investigating. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hoshino! Sensei! Yeah, we're back. Did you find out what happened? Sensei was able to log into the General Student Council Central Communication Network. You were able to get into the network? Wow! Sensei's the real deal. It's a secret, though. We're in big trouble if they catch us. Wait! Does that mean you didn't ask for permission? It's fine if it's for Seneca's safety. Sensei. This is the last known location Seneca's phone, what had one before it went offline. That's one of the neighborhoods that's become more desolate, isn't it? It's more like an abandoned wasteland. There was no one there to enforce public safety, so there's a lot of outlaws skulking about. Right. We found out that Helmet Gang members lived in those areas while researching risk factors surrounding the school. So it really was them! They must have kidnapped Seneca while she was on her way home and taken her to their hideout. Likely still bitter over our last battle. Maybe they took Seneca hostage as a way to retaliate. Probably. We have to go save her. I agree. There's no time to waste. Let's go. Clunk, 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 clunk. Huh? Huh? Where am I? Was I kidnapped? Ow! My head. Is this the back of a truck? The Helmet Gang. Where are they taking me? It's dark, but there's still a little bit of light coming through the crack in the door. Maybe I can see something outside? Sand... and a railroad? Wait, does that mean we're on the deserts and the outskirts of Abydos? No. There's nothing but wasteland out here. No way to get a signal. I won't even be able to manage to contact the others even if I do manage to escape. What do I do? They must be worried sick about me. Are they going to bury me somewhere in the desert so no one can find me? Maybe the team will think I bailed on them. Left like all the other students. Will they think I betrayed them? Is this how I'm going to die? No! I can't let that happen. Kaboom! What was that? What the heck? An explosion? Why did that truck blow up out of nowhere? Where are these shells coming from? I've located Sarika. Ayane? And Beans, mwah, yahoo. How you doing, cutie? I have eyes on her. Repeat, visual on Sarika. She's crying. Yes, a most necessary note to your kidnapped friend. Huh? What? Our little Sarika's crying? Aw, she must have missed us. I had no idea she cared so much. You guys are so annoying! I wasn't crying! False. I can confirm there were tears in your eyes just moments ago. You just wiped them away. Oh, don't cry, Sarika. We're here now, and we promise to dry those tear-soaked cheeks of yours. Damn it! Could you guys be any more grating? I said I wasn't crying, so shut up already! I'm glad to see you're okay. What? You're here too, Sensei? But why? Rescuing princesses is what heroes do, right? Are you brain dead or something? What did you just say? Are you stupid? You have a death wish? Who are you calling a princess? Yeah, our damsel in distress has been rescued. She's gonna be fine. Thank goodness. I was so worried about you, Seneca. Ayane. It's too soon to let our guard down. We may have stopped the truck, but we're still in enemy territory. You're right. Reinforcements are likely on the way now that the truck's been destroyed. Multiple hostiles from the Katakata Helmet King confirmed ahead. I also see more than a handful of super heavy firearms. That's steadily forming a dragnet. Ah, me and my big mouth. What do you say we push our way through these losers? Be careful. Those goons have a modified heavy tank. Yeah, we know. It's a refurbished Flak 41. Alright. The sound of everyone loading their guns. Shall we? Can I skip the battle because I've already done it? I just want to do haha funny voice acting. Oh, I can! Poggers! Look at them run in place. Imagine an epic battle took place and we won. Imagine, chat. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, God. Five Nights at Freddy's? The Bite of 87? Well done, everyone. Will you be alright, Seneca? Uh-huh. I'll be fine. Never better. Ooh. Seneca! I'll take her to the infirmary. I'd be more concerned if she was still standing after getting hit by a Black 41 artillery shell. She better get some rest. Anti-aircraft munitions aren't a fucking joke. It could have been much worse if Sensei hadn't been there. Uh-huh. Tracking down Seneca's location was a piece of cake thanks to you, Sensei. You're always so reliable. Really? All a day's work for a stalker, huh? Excuse me, everyone. Could I have your attention? I was looking into the tank parts that we collected in the battle. Turns out they're from an illegal model that's prohibited within Kivotos. I'll have to dig a little deeper, but right now it looks like the Helmet Gang has gained access to weapons that should be contraband. I bet we could find out what those hooligans answer to if we analyze the distribution channels for these parts. Bingo. And that's why also a minor criminal organization targeting our school so obsessively. Sounds good to me. Let's proceed a little cautiously and see where it leads.
Is this the best that an organized crime group can do? Providing them with a tactical tank was a waste. You'd think a gang of students would be able to handle some other students. In that case, I'll simply have to enlist the services of more skilled professionals.
Hello, Problem Solver 68. We'll do the crime if you've got the dime.
I have a special task for you, my dear fixers.
What the? All's clear on this end. All done over here too, boss. Who are you people? Press his rifle against you, Uwu. Are you from Abydos? How dare you? Please. And you call this dirty, stinking lair your base? You lot are pathetic. Oh well. I'll put you out of your misery. Don't worry. What? Relax. We're just here to tell you that you've been relieved of your duties. We'll be taking Abydos off your hands now. What the? Who do you think you are? Nah! Problem Solver 68. Because they were too much of a bitch to say Problem Solver 69. We'll do the crime if you've got the dime. The best fixers in all of Kivotos. I love their halos. They're so unique. Huh? Wait, Sensei? What are you doing here? Came to see how you were doing. Oh, I'm fine. I shouldn't be spending so much time laying around and doing nothing anyway. I don't want to worry Ayane or the others too much. Plus, I have my part-time job to go to. Watch his new anime MC in his 30s, magic in modern settings, great. Main female lead is 16. Fuck, you were so close. Oh, Japan. Like, don't get me wrong. I can understand the appeal of that fantasy, but come on, man. Be better. Like, don't get me wrong. To have, like, a young, cute thing simpering over you, like, I get it. But, like, come on, man. Be better. Oh, that's a relief. By the way, the thing is, looking back on it, I don't think I ever thanked you, Sensei. So, thanks for all the help and stuff. And Forgotten Fallacy, thank you for the birthday wishes. Mwah. I appreciate it, Gumo. But still, don't assume that this has done anything to actually help our school. We're gonna settle this debt if this is the last thing we do. What? What's with that smug look on your face? Jeez. Whatever. I'll see you tomorrow. Sensei. Sin. The Might of Problem Solver 68. Also, today's my birthday. Do I get anything in the mail for my birthday in this game? They don't send me anything for my birthday in this game. Oh. That's kind of annoying. The Blue Archive birthday. They have special lines in the main menu for your birthday and their own, no other. Oh!
歩きながら飲食をしない。リゾート地だからって例外はないからな。何？そんなニコニコして。
Wait, where's my birthday line?
海だからって浮
Hold
か
up.
れすぎ。
Enter cafe. Exit cafe. Where's my birthday line, bitch? I spent 200 pulls on you.
誕生日おめでとう、先生。何か欲しいものとかないのか？
Yeah! I got wished happy birthday.
この状況だけでもう十分。何それ？
I got you to lounge around permanently in your swimsuit. That's all the gift I need, baby.
いつの間にそこに？
Alright.
よし。
But memes aside, the might of 68. Yeah! Alright, time for us to begin a regularly scheduled Abydos for Culture Task Force meeting. I'll remind you that Sensei is in attendance today, so I would hope for more decorum than usual. Okay. Naturally. Come on. You say that like we've never taken it seriously before. It's good of you to join us, Sensei. Thanks for having me. Okay, let's get down to business and discuss the key item on our agenda. How do we settle the school's debts? Discuss. Raise your hand if you'd like to share your thoughts. Ooh, me. Yes, first year Kuromi Seneca. You have the floor. I forgot to log into Star Rail during my birthday this year. Do they do anything cool? I got 100 Stellar Jade and a unique key item cake. That was it. There was also a letter from Pom Pom. Seriously, again with the formalities. I hate it when you do that. Why not? This is our first formal meeting in ages. Yeah, what's the big deal? It's nice to pull out all the stops every once in a while. It's not every day we get to run a meeting with Sensei. This is the one time we've had a meeting with Sensei in attendance, to be precise. That's right. It's like we're a proper task force now. Fine. You guys do have seniority here, I guess. Moving on. The school's on the verge of bankruptcy, and I'm the treasurer, in case you forgot, so I really mean it. Abydos will seriously get shut down at this rate. Got it? Well, yeah. We're paying nearly 8 million yen every month alone. We're doing everything we can to hold on, but that much is barely keeping up with just the interest. There's only so much we can do by just arresting wanted criminals or taking care of civilian requests. So Genshin, but eats half a pull. Yeah. Genshin, I think, gives you, like, I think Genshin also does the same, except they also give you, effectively, 1 fuel. It's like 100 gems and a fuel. Star Rail is just 100 gems. We're royally screwed unless something changes. What we need is something big. Huge, even. Something big? This is it. It's a flyer from downtown. What's that? Let me see here. Ready to become a Boss Babe billionaire. Get rich quick with the Germanium Granite Bracelet Network. That's right! We're all gonna become Boss Babe billionaires! I was downtown recently and these really cool people invited me to a seminar. They told me all about these amazing Germanium bracelets. Did you know that they can cleanse your aura and bring you good luck? I don't think Genshin gives you the gems. I thought it was just cake. I might be remembering it wrong. Genshin birthday So yeah, Genshin just gives you a fragile resin instead of the 100 jade. Which is actively worse, because if you took the 100 gems and stretched it over 2 top-ups over 2 days, that's 2 fuel. Genshin gives you one fragile resin, which is 1 fuel. So Genshin effectively gives you 50 gems, but the gems are forcibly converted into energy. Bruh. They're so powerful, you can boost your good vibes just by wearing them. And if you get 3 other girls who want to become boss babes like you... What? What are you all looking at me like that? Proposal denied. What? Why? Seneca, have you ever heard of the phrase of a pyramid scheme before? It's a scam. What? First, I don't think Germania can possibly affect your luck, and even if it exists. And second, if this is such a good business plan, why would they give it away for free at such a fishy-sounding seminar? No way! I already bought 2 bracelets, so that can't be right. Serica's so gullible, it's cute. Aw, you can be so naive, Seneca. Sweet but naive. You better start wising up, or else you're gonna have your life ruined by one of these schemes someday. But it sounded so convincing. I even skipped lunch so I could buy these. There, Seneca. It's okay. Why don't I treat you to lunch? Oh, no, me. Well then, that's it for Seneca's suggestion. Anyone else? Me. Okay, President Takahashi Hoshino has the floor. Arigato. You know what this school's problem is? Is the entire student body is just us. More students mean more money. Think about it. Trinity or Gehenna with their 5-digit enrollment numbers. Think how much they must be raking in with just monthly student fees alone. I suppose. And? So, we need to increase our enrollment numbers. That's our top priority. We'll also get more representatives, have a better say with the General Student Council that way. I admit you raise a good point, but how do you suggest we do this? Simple. We abduct another academy school bus. Excuse me? We hijack a bus full of students on their way to school, and we hold them hostage until they agree to transfer their enrollment over to our school. This is sure to get our enrollment numbers up. Interesting. So, who's our target? Trinity? Gehenna? Millennium? We'll have to evolve our strategy to fit the target. Oh yeah? Well, what about Trinity? No, wait. Let's hit Gehenna. Wait a second. We can't possibly boost our enrollment with a stunt like that. Not to mention that the other schools' respective leaderships would surely put up a fight. Oh, would they now? That wasn't supposed to be a challenge, Hoshino. Can you please try to take this meeting seriously? I said, try poaching talent. I didn't mean at gunpoint. I have an even better idea. Fine, go ahead, second year student Suzano Kami Shiroko. She's a wolf girl. Okami. We rob a bank. Yeah. What? It's a surefire plan, and we already have the perfect target. Let's hit First Central Bank downtown. I've already mapped out everything, from the locations of the vault to the positions of the guards, blind spots for the security systems, and even the armored car transportation route. Wait, is that what you've been working on so hard lately? We can earn 100 million yen in 5 minutes flat. In and out, easy. Here, I even brought masks. Where did you find the time to prepare all of this? Wow! Did you see these yourself, Shiraka? Wow-wee! Check it out! Don't that look like a luchador? Dang, it's so obvious. You gotta risk big to win big. Isn't that what life's all about, Seneca? Heck no, it isn't! Absolutely not! Denied! She's right. We can't possibly stoop to being criminals. Pout all you want, Shiroko, but there's some lines that can't be crossed. What are you queuing up Razormine and robbing up the bank? Seriously, if no one comes up with a real idea soon. Hey, excuse me, Stretchimas, me next. Those masks are kind of cursed. For real. Very well. Second year Izayumi Nonomi. As long as it doesn't involve scams or breaking the law, you have the floor. You got it. I have the perfect thing, and I promise it isn't illegal or pyramid scheme. This one is definitely gonna work. 2 words. Pop idols. Schoolgirl pop idols, to be exact. Pop idols? You heard me. It happens all the time in anime. Nothing helps revitalize a school like becoming a pop superstar. If we all break into the industry together as a pop idol group. Denied. What? You don't like that idea either? Why not? You definitely have some fans, Hoshino. Yeah, more like I'd have a bunch of creeps after me. No thanks. But I even came up with a pose. Jajan! Christina of the Mizuki gang! The swimsuit gang! Are you kidding me? The Mizuki what? Get real! Oh, but I worked on it all night. This meeting's just going in circles now. Shouldn't we at least try to decide on something? Anything? Why not just let Sensei decide? Sensei, what do you think we should go with? No way, you want to make a decision already? Should we at least throw out some better ideas first? It'll be fine. If Sensei backs it, I'm sure it'll be the right one. Wait just a minute. How does that make any sense? I mean, at least this means becoming pop idols is off the table, right? Pop idols, stardom, here we come! Hopefully, puts mask back on. Shinuka's fucking adorable. Alright, it's time. Let's become pop idols. I'll be the manager. I didn't choose this option before. I chose bank robbing. That's what you're picking. Are you sure? I guess we have a winner then. Alright, let's do this. Yay! That sounds like so much fun. This is a joke, right? Aren't really. Why not? Might as well as go big or go home. Isn't that right, Ayane? Obviously. Really? Obviously not! Flips table. Oh, she did it. Ayane flipped the table. Ayana's in her berserk mode. Everyone take cover! She's grown up to be such a stern young lady. Does my old heart proud. Can't you take this seriously for 1 second? I swear, it's like I'm the only mature one here. All you 4 ever do is fool around, robbing banks, pyramid scheme. Is this supposed to be some kind of a joke? Oh. Time to do a pyramid scheme with idols? Yeah, an idol-funded pyramid scheme. Ayana continued to chew everyone out for quite a while. Everything's gonna be alright, Ayane. Look, we're sorry, okay? I'll treat you to some ramen to make it up to you. I'm not angry. That's it. Hush now, there's a good girl. Will you stop patronizing me like I'm a child? That's fine and all, but did you guys seriously have to come back here again? Want some more chashu, Ayane? Yes. Oh, Irashai! How many in your party? Excuse me? How much is the cheapest thing on your menu? Our lowest price dish? That would be the regular Shibasaki ramen bowl for 580 yen. It's our signature dish and super tasty too. Oh, thank you. She walks in holding a gun, asking for the cheapest thing. This is Blue Archive. This is Kivotos. Everybody has a gun. Also, Camo Gale. Mwah, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? We finally found something that costs less than 600 yen. A yen saved is a yen earned. I knew we'd find one. You were right. I guess you really do know everything, boss. So, for your party, I'll show you to your seats. Oh, no. You don't have to do that. We're only gonna order the one. Just one? Still, you might as well get comfortable. Plus, we're, not very busy at the moment. Well, isn't that nice of you? Don't mind if we do. Oh, and you can get us 4 pairs of chopsticks while you're at it. Thanks. Wait, 4 pairs? You're not thinking of splitting a single bowl of ramen between the 4 of you, are you? Sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry that we're broke and we're poor! What the... Hey, you don't have to apologize to me over something like that. No, really? What's the point of living like this? We're just a waste of air, lower than dirt. We should have never come in here. Sorry. For crying out loud. Knock it off, Haruka. You're making a scene. Like, don't say that. Being poor isn't a crime or anything to be ashamed of. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. I shouldn't? You're students. No one expects you to be loaded with cash. Still, you and your friends scraped enough to share a bowl of ramen together. That's saying something, isn't it? Hang tight. I'll be glad to bring it out for you. I think she got the wrong idea. Yeah, it's not like we're beggars. It's just Aru blew through all our cash. That's boss to you. You should know better than not to refer to me by my title, Chief of Staff Mutsuki. Really? You want us to call you boss when we're off the clock? And what kind of boss can't afford to treat their employees to more than one measly bowl of ramen? Average Texan day out? Doing alright, hope y'all are good. Yeah, my birthday's been pretty chill. I've been having a good time, just vibing. Mwah. Average Texan day out. Maybe you should have thought of that before blowing all of our money on hired goons. Would you expect me to do anything less? Be grateful there was enough left over for a bowl of ramen. You could have tried to negotiate to make sure there was enough left for 4, you know. Just admit that you forgot to account for dinner, today's expenses, Aru. I get why you'd want to reduce the risk factor of this operation. You're right about not underestimating the target. They're not just jobbers like the Helmet Gang. But really, boss? Are these Abido students really worth blowing our entire budget on hiring extra muscle? They could be. Aru probably doesn't even know. That's why she hired those goons, because she's chicken. Who are you calling a chicken? I'm just being careful and covering our bases. Failure is not an option. You know Problem Solver 68's motto. Expect the unexpected. This is the first time I'm hearing anything about a motto. I'm pretty sure she just made that up on the spot. Shut up. I'll take you all out for sukiyaki once we finish the job and get paid. So you better go all out. Sukiyaki? Wait, what's that? It's a dish that adults like. And really expensive. Wow! I don't know if dirt like me could appreciate it then. Would I have to sacrifice my life afterwards for overindulging? Problem Solver is an industry titan at this point. We deserve only the best, wouldn't you agree? You're so ambitious, Aru. I told you to call me boss. Order up! The bowl's hot, so be careful. Jesus. What the? This bowl is huge. It looks like it could feed 10 people. Are you sure it's the right order? We don't have the money to pay for something like this. This is exactly what you ordered. A plain 580 yen Shibaseki ramen bowl. Isn't that right, Master?
Well, I might have overfilled it a smidge, but that's alright.
Master says it's all good, so don't worry. Enjoy your meal. Wow! I say we eat first and ask questions later. Chopsticks are ready! I didn't see this coming. But it'd be rude of us to send it back. Let's dig in. Mmm. It's so yummy. Oh, not bad at all. Who knew there was such a good ramen shop out here in the boonies? I know, right? Isn't it the best? Weren't you sitting at the table next to us? Yep, the ramen here is the best around. People come from all over just to get a taste of it. I can see why. I've been to my fair share of shops, and the ramen this good is hard to find. We're all regulars here. Sorry to interrupt your meal, but we just wanted to say it's good to see students from other schools here and see the light. That uniform you're wearing. Gehenna's, right? That's a long trip. Girls sharing a bowl of ramen together like this is a little nostalgic, isn't it? Wasn't that a bowl of udon? Their uniforms. Hey, you're right. I never thought I'd expect to run into fellow connoisseurs here. Isn't life wonderfully unpredictable sometimes? Yeah, something tells me Aru hasn't put two and two together yet. Should I tell her? Nah, this is interesting. Let's see what happens. This is not gonna end well. They're hired to whack us. We're inviting them all friendly like. This is never gonna end well. Take care on your way home. Good luck with your business. Same to you guys. Good luck with revitalizing your school. I'll be cheering you on. Bye-bye. What great kids, yeah? Aru, didn't those uniforms look familiar to you? No, why? Those are the Abido students. What? They were? You should see the look on your face. Did you really not know? But doesn't that mean that they're targets? Should I go back inside and snuff them out? It's a little late for that. I'm gonna raid them in a little bit anyway, so save for then, Haruka. You're serious? They're the ones from Abydos! How wise fate's such a cruel mistress? What's wrong, Aru? Isn't it time for us to get to work? The hired muscle's waiting for instructions. Do we gotta wipe them out this second? Looks like our sweet little Aru is being torn apart. What happened to doing the crime as long as the client has the dime? Problem Solver 68 doesn't let emotions get in the way, so what's going on? I know that, but... She really is conflicted right now. I gotta pull myself together. What kind of executive would I be if I can't do a simple job like this? Let's do it. Round up the muscle. Hey, what took you so long? Just taking care of business. I trust you're all prepared. Whatever you say, just remember, we're clocking out on the dot, especially since you were stingy with our pay. We can leave the fine print for later. Let's get going. It's time to attack Abydos. You guys might recognize this song from meme videos and .exes and shit on the internet. This is where the music is from. It's Blue Archive. Honestly, it surprises me after playing Blue Archive how much Blue Archive music is fucking everywhere. It's actually mind-boggling. Let's move. I won't let you down, Aru. We'll crush them to dust. I'm reading a large armed group, 15 kilometers south of campus. What? Is it the Helmet Gang again? No, it's not them. They look like mercenaries. Someone must have hired them to attack. What they do? Pick them up from Thug's Depot at the crack of dawn? Must have cost a fortune to hire that many of them. We can't allow them to get any closer. Sensei, give us the order to move out. It's showtime. I've got eyes on a squad leading those goons up ahead. Wait. Aren't those the girls we met at the ramen shop? Ugh. You guys are the ones attacking us? After I gave you all that extra ramen, you ungrateful pricks! I feel like I've heard this before this game was a thing. Nope, it's from this game. This game released globally in 2021, but this game was out for 2 years before that. So this game's been out since like 1819. So yeah, no. This game came first. It's from this game. It's part of this game's OST. I really did appreciate that, but it doesn't matter. This is business, not personal. Agreed. It's regrettable, but business is business. We have to uphold our contract. Damn, since 1819, wild! And then I came second? Damn. Mako came second. Chat. Mako came second, alright? So you're the fixers, then. Wait, hang on! Can we get some Mako came second in the chat? We should make it an emote. What kind of job is that for girls your age? Shouldn't you be working like normal or part-time jobs? It's not a part-time job. This is a real respectable business with titles and everything. And I'm the boss. She's the chief of staff. And this here is the department head. Oh, please. The title isn't nearly as impressive as you make it out to be. So, who hired you? Or are you not willing to tell us? We could always get it out of you by force. Good luck. We don't spill trade secrets. Get 'em, girls! Notomi stroking her minigun like it's a baby. I want to know what the fuck Notomi's deal is. What's her deal? I'm so curious. Okay, I'm gonna rapid fire autoplay. I'm gonna grab a snack and I'll be right back. Cute anime girls do the blasty with guns. Alright. It's 6:14? What the fuck? When did the time go? Alright, I'm back. I had to feed the dog and stuff while I was away for a bit. She clearly wishes her gun was a dick. Bruh. Facts. Facts. Well, quitting time. Sure is. That's all you get for the money you paid us today. You can handle the rest on your own. Let's go, ladies. What? Wait a second. Time to clock out. Want to grab a bowl of soap on the way back? Hey, what the heck is this? Don't just leave. God damn. Thanks for the raid. How are you? Mwah. Well, we're boned. I kind of thought we'd have wrapped things up by now. Well, what now, Aru? Should we run for it? You haven't seen the last of us, Abydos. You sound like a corny third-rate villain, Aru. Shut up! Everyone run! I mean, retreat! Try and guess what I was playing? Fallout 76? Hang on! Oh, well, they're gone. They move a lot faster when they're running away, at least. I'm still not sure what that was all about, but I can at least confirm that the hired forces did clock out. I mean, retreated. But still, this is a problem. Now we have to worry about some strange hitman targeting our school? What on earth is even going on? I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. We'll just learn something useful once we look into that Aru girl. Sounds good. Head back inside for now, everyone. Good work today. Gotta love the mercs that only work 9 to 5. They charge by the hour. Clearly. Oh my god, the Five Nights at Freddy's fucking loading screens. Oh, good morning, Sensei. Where am I headed off to so early? I'm all off to kick Izzy's ass, the cute little shit. Adorable little fucker, you little bitch. Mwah. Just fucking remember, you little shit, that I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I'm never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. Oh, we have an interest payment of the school's debt due today. There's a lot of prep work involved. I have to get to school ahead of time to take care of it and do some planning on how we'll move forward. Oh, it's also right. I also compiled some intel on the students we ran into yesterday. I'd appreciate if we could take a look at it later. Those girls are in fact students at Gehenna Academy and... Wow! If it isn't Sensei! Hey there! What the... How you doing? Wow, what a coincidence of running into you this morning. The cheeky tongue bite. Jump, squeeze. I'm not too heavy, am I? I'm sure you can still breathe, Sensei. So you'll just have to endure it. Yeah. What do you think you're doing? Let go of Sensei this instant. Hey, quit pulling. Well, well, if it isn't Little Miss Four Eyes from Abydos, you really like to stick your nose into other people's business, don't you? You seemed a lot more polite when we ran into each other at the ramen place yesterday. Don't you remember? That was before you assaulted our school! What are you up to? Why are you trying to be so buddy-buddy all of a sudden? My name isn't Little Miss Four Eyes, it's Ayane! What? It's not like we have anything against you guys. We told you, it's just business. We can make nights when we're not fighting. Or, are you actually trying to tell me to not take things personally after what you did? Why not? It's not like Shale only works for you Abydos kids. Ain't that right, Sensei? Can't we all just get along? That's a good one. Fat chance. We have a business to run. And Aru isn't exactly going to let us go unemployed or anything. Oh, well. Stop by our office anytime you want, Sensei. I bet Aru and the others will be thrilled to have you there. Well, bye-bye. See you next time, Miss Ayane. There will be no later. I'll shoot you on sight if I catch you in our district again. Whatever you say. Down now. The nerve of that girl. A7883250 yen payment on your loan, including variable interest and additional interest, has been confirmed. Paid in cash. No issues to report. Thank you once again for doing business with Kaiser Loans. See you next month. We managed to make it yet another month. How much longer to go? The repayment schedule is 309 years at the rate we're going. Oh, don't say it. I'm gonna snap if I hear the details. Just face it. We'll never pay this off in a lifetime. Why even bother doing the math? Do you ever wonder why they only accept cash payments? Why go through all the trouble to constantly pay for armored trucks? I hope you're not planning on robbing them, Shiroko. Don't worry, I'm not. That doesn't mean you can daydream about doing it either! Fine. Come on, guys. All we can do is focus on what's right in front of us. Let's go inside. Alright, let's begin, shall we? We need to go over 2 issues. First off is yesterday's assault. The culprits belong to a club called Problem Solver 68. They're a notorious group of student delinquents from Gehenna Academy. They present themselves as a fixer agency, but honestly they're more of a freelance errand center. Their club president is a girl named Aru. She'd be the one who you ran into that was calling herself the boss. Aru has 3 employees beneath her: chief of staff, a department head, and an entry-level employee. They really do mean business, huh? She's an executive at her age? That's actually so cool. Again, her title is self-proclaimed. I suspect they're currently operating out of a location close to Abydos. Especially since we ran into one of them this morning. Is what they're doing officially recognized by Gehenna Academy? Oh, I wouldn't think so. I bet they took one of our contract they're under because they felt like it. So, they're in violation of school regulations. Strange. They didn't strike me as all that bad or malicious. On the contrary, they're known for being troublemakers and causing a lot of headaches at Gehenna as well. And now they're targeting our school. We need to take this seriously. Maybe we ought to capture and interrogate them. For once, I agree. We should take initiative and nip this problem in the bud. Jeez, Ayane. You're acting like this is personal. Anything you want to tell us about? Next up, the mastermind behind the Helmet Gang's attack on Serica. After analyzing the weapon that we recovered from the last battle, I learned that this model is no longer on the market. So it's been discontinued. Then how did they manage to get their hands on it? The only place where you can get those kinds of weapons is in Kivoda's black market. Isn't that place supposed to be really dangerous? Yes, dropouts, burnouts on leave, flunkies. The black market is a gathering spot for delinquents. Not to mention a place where unauthorized clubs do illegal activities. Like Problem Solver 68. Indeed, word of the street is that Problem Solver 68 has been responsible for a couple of incidents at the black market already. And there's our link. I agree. We should be looking for a connection there. It's obvious what we have to do next. Let's go to the black market and take a look around. You never know what kind of clues we might find there. To the black market! Oh my god. There's a huge crowd of people in the market. So this is the black market. Whoa, there's a ton of people here. Seriously. I was expecting a smaller operation, but this is like a city unto itself. I didn't realize that an unauthorized district would be so big and so busy. To be fair, we hardly ever leave Abydos. There's a lot of weird places outside of our district. Have you ever been here before, Hoshino? No, but I've heard stories about all kinds of places around the city. Apparently there's a giant aquarium somewhere too. We should all go there next time. I'm about to be floor 10 of the MLC for the first time. Hey, let's go, slots. Just think of all the fishies. Not that I know, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that this place isn't anything like an aquarium. Eyes sharp, everyone. You're in the heart of the illegal weapons and arms trade, so be ready for anything. If anything does happen, I'll... Huh? Gunfire. Stop right there! No, please stop chasing me! Why would we do that? Hey, that uniform. Watch out, coming through! Ow! Sorry about that! Are you okay? Well, I guess being chased by chase answers that question. Well, that's... who the heck are you? Get out of the way! We got business with that Trinity student. But I don't have any business with you. That's right. That uniform belongs to Trinity General School, one of the largest academies in all of Kibotos. And one of the richest, too. Kidnapping her is sure to command a hefty ransom. Abduction and negotiations. Now that's what I call an investment plan. What do you think? You interested? We can make a fair split. Huh? Bad guys have to be punished. Oh dear. Thank you so much. I would have been so much trouble with my school if it wasn't for you. It's bad enough I snuck out here on my own. If something bad happened, it's giving me a headache just thinking about it. You said your name was Hifumi, right? So what's a Trinity student doing in a dangerous place like this? It's kind of a long story. I came here looking for something. It's just no longer production, but I heard that it shows up every now and then on the black market. Like a tank? A contraband firearm? A biochemical agent? What? No, of course not. It's a limited edition of Peroro merchandise. Peroro? Limited edition merchandise? Yup, it's this guy right here. A limited edition of plush from the Peroro and Ice Cream franchise collaboration. Only 100 of them were ever made. What do you think? Cute, right? Wow, I love Momo and Friends too. Peroro is so cute, but I'm a fan of Mr. Nikolai personally. Right? The way Mr. Nikolai philosophizes is so dashing. In fact, I recently bought a compilation of Mr. Nikolai's work, Reaching Beyond Good and Evil. It's a first edition too. It's ugly, yeah. I have no idea what they're talking about. You never really did care for cutesy stuff, Hoshino. I guess I just don't get the young people these days. We're practically the same age. I came here looking for that, but ended up getting targeted by those thugs. Either way, I would have been in deep trouble without you guys. But what brings Abados students to a place like this? The same thing as you. We're looking for something. Yeah, something that's out of production and hard to find. But we heard we might be able to find it here. Wow, great minds think alike. Hang on, guys. Armed forces closing in on you. What? There they are! You're gonna pay for messing with us. They must be from the same gang as those thugs you just scared off. They look like they're raring for a fight. Well, if it's a fight they want. Why do we keep getting involved with these rough and tumble types everywhere we go? Is it us? You'll have time to complain later. Now's the time to act. Defend yourselves with guns. 準備して。 I've already cleared it. Honestly, it plays itself. You could auto it. The enemy's retreating. But at this rate... Are they going to bring reinforcements? Fine by me. Wait a second. We can't just keep engaging them like this. I don't see why not. The black market's enforcers might crack down on us if we make any more of the scene. And we'll be in really big trouble if that happens. We should get out of here. Oh, fair. But you seem to know more about this place than we do, Hifumi, so we'll take your lead. They should consider themselves lucky. This way. Bum, 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 bum. I think we lost them. This place really lives up to its reputation. I guess you could say that. The General Student Council just doesn't have much influence here. The Black Market's operation scale is equivalent to at least that of the smaller academies in Kivotos. It definitely shouldn't be underestimated, especially since there's also corporations here constantly battling for control over all sorts of illegal trades and activities. The Black Market even has its own bank and law enforcement. A bank and police force? That can't be legal, can it? It's not in the slightest. I can't believe how organized it all is. You especially don't want to get involved with their police force. Trust me. The best thing to do when something happens is just run away and take cover. You seem to know quite a lot about this place, Hifumi. Do I? I did a lot of research before coming here because of the stories. Then it's settled. Huh? Hifumi will be coming with us until we got what we came for. I will be? Wow, that's a brilliant idea. Kidnapping. Good thinking. Excuse me? No, not a kidnapping. They mean they'd like you to be our guide. That's if you're okay with it, Hifumi. Oh, I'm not sure if it'd be very, very helpful, but I do owe you all one, so it's alright. Great. So you'll be coming with us, for now at least. The heck, Aru? The heck, Aru? Why aren't you answering your phone? Check out the look on her face. Must be the client. Oof. I wouldn't want to be her right now, as having to report a failure. Aru. Problem solver 68.
Well, this is interesting. I had a fine time watching you get warmed up. So, tell me, when will the real operation begin?
What? But that was the real... the real operation will be underway soon. That is to say, it'll be in a week. Yup. Huh? Eh? That's right. You have nothing to worry about. She's literally the epitome of fake it till you make it, bro.
As far as I know, the data we have on that group should be accurate. Was it an error in our calculations?
You seem troubled.
No, not troubled. It must have been a calculation error, that's all. Those Abydos students have a little more fight in them than expected based on the data.
On the contrary, the data was flawless. The only way this can be interpreted is the Abydos students have somehow grown in strength.
That's preposterous.
We'll have to find out if any new variables have appeared in Abydos recently. Pardon me. You don't look so good, Aru. What was that all about? You're not planning on starting another fight, are you? Truth be told, I don't know a lot about the client, but I know they're not to be messed with. We don't want to disappoint them. But those Abydos kids were way stronger than we thought. Plus, they got Shelly in their corner. We're not gonna be enough. And we've already spent our entire budget. How are we gonna fight them even if we wanted to? Should I start looking for some part-timers to use as hired muscle? That would cost a year's worth of work just to be able to afford again. Remind me why we signed a lease for this office? It's a waste of money. Because a proper business needs a proper workplace. No one would hire us if we didn't look presentable. She has a point, but I wouldn't really care if we started doing business out of a tent in the park like we used to. Oh, shut up! Shut your mouths, all of you! We'll get a loan. Well, you can't be serious, Aru. I thought your credit was in the dumpster. No, my account's just been frozen because of a bounty. Is that what happened? Oh, I remember. Yeah, the prefect team did that. Those jerks. I can't believe they'd stoop so low. I mean, try explaining that to the bank. Or you'd be laughed right out of the lobby. Oh, shut up. We'll figure it out somehow. Stupid Abydos twits. I said they hadn't seen The Last of Us, didn't I? We're just getting started. What in the world is she planning? Oh, the best part about this, about the first arc chapter. After these 3 parts, that's gonna be streamed. That's how good this is. Fucking Five Nights at Freddy's ass episode introduction. I'm beat. It feels like we've been walking for hours. I'm getting too old for this kind of thing. My knees and back are killing me. Really? How old are you again, Hoshino? Like I said, we're all pretty much the same age. Look over there. They're selling taiyaki. Hey, they really are. I didn't know they had street vendors here. Should we grab some snacks and take a break? I'm buying. What? Nonami, are you gonna use your card again? We could always use Sensei's card instead. Nope, that's okay. I really want some, so I insist.
Thank you.
Oh, that's tasty. Perfect timing. My blood sugar was getting a bit low. Don't mind if I do. Oh. You take one too, Sensei. Well, I can't say no to that. Sorry you're not here, Ayane. We'll bring some back for you. That's okay, Nonami. I have some snacks here with me. See, nothing to worry about. Let's just chow down and enjoy this. It's strange that we haven't been able to find any leads. About those weapons you're looking for, I mean. I'm sure they're out there, but we haven't managed to track down a single clue. There's not even a paper trail. No records of transactions, storage logs. It's like someone's trying to hide the whole operation. Even the corporation shouldn't be able to manipulate the black market to this extent. It's pretty strange. I don't know if I'd call it strange. It's more like, why go through all this trouble? This is the black market we're talking about. Corporations typically have no trouble conducting illegal business out in the open. For example, see that building there? That's the black market's infamous Stygian Bank. The Stygian Bank? It's one of the largest banks in the black market. It said about 15% of all illicit profits from Kivoto's criminal activities flows through that bank. They take from extortion, armed robberies, abductions, and so on, and then used to fund illegal weapons and arms for additional criminal activities. It's a never-ending cycle. Goodness. So the banks are just as complicit as anyone else? Yeah, it's just like real life, haha! Yeah, if you really think about it, the bank is a whole criminal organization unto itself. That's ridiculous! Why isn't the General Student Council doing anything? I'm sure they have their reasons. You never know. It looks like the real world isn't all sunshines and butterflies like we thought. I guess we were too sheltered within the safety of Abydos. Oh, hang on a second, everyone. Armed forces headed your way. Huh? I don't think they've spotted you, but you should still take cover, just to be safe. Those are market guards? Market guards? They act as the top enforcers for all the groups I just mentioned. Hurry! It just looks like they're on a routine patrol. That looks like an armored truck full of cash they're escorting. Hey, look over there. It's entering the Stygian Bank? These are the collections from this month. And even earlier than scheduled. Well done. Sign the transport papers here. Of course. Perfect. Well then, have a good day. Open the gates! It's the cash collections for this month. Hey, wasn't that... What the heck? That's the bank employee that takes their interest payments every month. Hey, no kidding. What was that? What's going on here? Confirmed. That was a Kaiser Loans truck. In fact, it's the same truck that our cash payment was loaded into this morning. What's it doing at the black market? Kaiser Loans? You've heard of them, Hifumi? That's the infamous Kaiser Corporation's loan shark company. Infamous? Is it a criminal organization? Well, I mean, not exactly. The Kaiser Corporation doesn't do anything outright illegal, but they're definitely shady. They practically play jump rope with the lines between legitimate and criminal activities. Kaiser's been trying to extend its reach into the Trinity District as well, and the Tea Party's been watching them like a hawk to make sure they don't cause any problems for the students. The Tea Party. That's Trinity Student Council, if I remember it right. This debt you guys owe to Kaiser Loans? Well, technically, we weren't the ones who originally owned the debt. It's kind of a long story, Ayane. Can you get a bead on that armored truck? One moment! No good. I think they're working on a closed network. I can't pull anything up on them at all. Should have known. Come to think of it, they were very adamant about cash only. Do you think it's because our cash payments are being funneled into this black market bank? So we've essentially been funding criminal activities for the black market this entire time? So just a normal loan company? We can't say for certain yet. There isn't anything concrete to back it up. Not until we figure out where that truck is going. Wouldn't those transport papers the employee just signed tell us? Hey, yeah. Good thinking, Ifumi. On second thought, those papers are inside the bank, so they wouldn't let us do much good after all. Not just any bank. The most heavily guarded bank in the entire black market is crawling with armed guards. If only we could find another way to get to that truck's transport route. Let's see. No. There's no other way. Pardon? It's our only option, Hoshino. You make a good point. Come again? Oh, now I get it. We're gonna use that plan, aren't we? Hold on. You can't be serious. You three can't be thinking what I think you're thinking. Are you? Was that a yes? Seriously? I'm not sure I follow. What are you all talking about? It's finally time. We're gonna hit the bank. What? Turns out it's the best fight after all. Excuse me? Yippee! Time to teach that evil bank a lesson. This is a joke, right? This is actually happening. We're really doing this? Because if you three are serious, then count me in too! You too, Suruka! Copy that. I doubt I can talk any of you out of it at this point. Good luck. I'm sure you'll manage somehow. Sorry, Hifumi. We don't have a mask prepared for you. They'd pin everything on Trinity if we were to be caught. That would be really, really bad. But I don't want you to feel left out. Here's the best we can do last minute. Take this, Hifumi. The bag that Taiyaki came in? Brilliant. Wait, hold on. I never agreed to... No, me. This game is the best. It suits her perfectly. I even wrote you a number, Hifumi. You're number 5. Whoa. It makes her look like she's our boss. What a leader. I am? Are we really going to hit the Stygian pink? Of course we are, Hifumi. Remember, we're sticking together today. How will I ever explain that this is a tea party if they ever find out? What's there to explain? We're hitting a criminal bank. We're the good guys. Would you do the honors, Sensei? Alright. Let's eat the rich. Yay! Let's go! Payday 2 Razor Mine? oh no. Well then, I dub you all the Masked Mizuki Gang. She's got a mask too! Let's do this! YouTube, you wanna fucking pause the fucking video? The glasses makes it even more cursed? Yeah, that's the best part. I think we lost them. Oh wait, hold up. This is the one that we just did. I think. Unless it is the... Did I misclick the wrong Mizuki Gang? Yeah, this is the one. This is the one I was supposed to click. I hit 13 instead of 14. Sorry for the short delay. Aru, was it? You call that a short delay? I've been waiting in for 6 hours. What kind of loan interview is this? I've been here the whole day and there wasn't even anyone in front of us. Look at my associates over here. We've been waiting for so long that they passed out of the couch. We've had some internal issues. Our apologies. However, I'm not quite sure you're in the position to make any demands, Miss Aru. As someone in need of assistance from our bank, the waiting is the least you can do. Not to mention, it's frowned upon to sleep on communal seating. Guard, wake up these bums. I mean, customers. Alright, rise and shine. Time to wake up. The heck? Sorry! We're very sorry. We should have dozed off. Now, let's see here. Name, Rinhachima Aru. Affiliation, 2nd year at Gehenna Academy. Present employment, boss of Problem Solver, 68. That reads like a shell corporation to me. Your financial documents are a complete mess. No, we're completely legitimate. We just haven't received payments on some of our commissions yet. And look at this. You only have 4 people under you, but each has special titles. Chief of Staff, Section Chief, Entry-level employee. That's quite a reach. Are you playing make-believe at running a company? If you want to earn commissions, you have to keep up appearances. Would you care to explain these extravagant office leases you're paying? You should know better than to extend yourself beyond your means. You've got to spend money to make money? My, Aru. This does not look like it's going well for you at all. This can't be happening. My strong recommendation is that you secure legitimate employment at once. Might I suggest looking into the early morning day laborer market? What was that? Why, you little... I ought to smash everything and rob this bank right now. Oh, I need to stay cool. Even if I rob this bank, escaping from the black market is another story. Consider all those market guards on patrol everywhere. But is it really? Maybe those guys aren't actually that big of a deal. Who's to say that the four of us won't be just able to blast our way out of here and take them down? But on second thought, I don't have the guts to make that entire black market my enemy. Oh, this is so pathetic. I wanted to become the greatest outlaw in all of Kivotos. But look at me now. This loan, my business, everything I touch turns into a huge mess. This isn't what I wanted at all. I wanted to be a hard-boiled outlaw. A true free spirit, not bound to anything, not even fear. It's all I ever wanted. Aru, are you listening? Of course I am, so could you repeat that? I said your loan application has been denied. Now run along. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Pow! What's going on? A power outage? Did someone trip a breaker? All of the computers are dead. Gunfire? Ugh! Ugh! What's happening? Ah! The meme music is good, but also getting the vibe for old Payday tracks, baby. Everyone down. Toss your weapons and weapons aside. Hands where we can see them. Or else, this is a stick-up. So get down to the ground if you don't want to get hurt. Bank robbers? Woo woo! Alert! Alert! It's no use. The outer security system has already been turned off. Hey, you over there! You were told to get on the ground. Try any more funny business, and I'll put holes in your circuits. Please, everyone, just do as we say, please. Everything's going according to plan. Time to move to the next phase. Give us your orders, Faust. What? Are you referring to me? That's right. You're the leader, the boss. And as for myself, I'm Christina of the Masked Swimsuit Mizuki Gang. Hey, when did we agree to give ourselves names? And what kind of choice is that? That's so lame. Better do as Faust says. You don't want to make her angry. You wouldn't like her when she's angry. What? How did I end up being the boss? Oh no, could I face the tea party now? Wait a second. Aren't they the students from Abydos? That's right. I'm not sure which is which, but it's gotta be them. The heck are they doing here? What's with those masks? Are they here for us? Should I go annihilate all of them? No, I don't think they're here for us. Are they being serious right now? They're sticking this place up. What are you doing, Aru? I have the security camera blind spots, guard positions, and the bank's internal structure memorized, so no one try anything stupid or else. All right, you over there, that cash truck that just left. I want you to take this bag and fill it up. Of course. Cash, bonds, gold, whatever you want. You got it. No, what I want are the transport logs. Here they are, all neatly organized, so please don't hurt me. Thanks. They're really robbing a black market bank! That's so cool! How are they gonna pull off the getaway? More importantly, how do they have the guts to do this kind of stuff? Oh, look at that. Cool, calm, composure. They're pros! It's like they were born to do this. They pulled this off in 5 minutes flat. It's magnificent, so badass! Now these guys are real outlaws. I'm gonna start tearing up. She has absolutely no clue. Is she actually getting teary-eyed? So do we just stay put? Between those guys or the bank, there's no reason for us to help either side. And with our in that state right now, we're better off staying out of it. If you say so. Hey, Blue, you got the goods? Yeah, the Eagle has landed. Then come on, let's move it, people. Alrighty, adios. And no one got hurt. So sorry about this, everyone. Thank you and have a great day. Don't let them get away. Seal off the roads. Contact the market guards. They must be found at once. And then we have the escaping fight. Where? This game. Jumiste. We can skip the battle because we've already done it. Why fight when we don't gotta? But yeah, so the story lets you just straight up rob a bank, chat. I love this game. Alright. But this is where I'm going to call it a stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me on my birthday. Mwah, it means a lot. You guys are amazing. Mwah. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Enjoy yourselves. Take care. There will be stream tomorrow because I have the school day off. But that means I won't be streaming Friday as a result. So yeah, that's a thing to note. Aside from that, y'all are truly wonderful, amazing. I love you guys. Y'all take care and have a wonderful evening. Ooh-cha. I'm gonna run the ending ad break and we're gonna call that a stream right there. Oh boy. I do love me some bank robbery.